on the Rogue Streaming Network. This is Medford Rogues Baseball.
Full swing and a miss, the throw over to second base, and the tag is going to be in time. It's a double play. Strike him out, throw him out. That's hit well. Deep shot, deep right field. That ball is a definite no-doubter.
Rogues Baseball is on the air.
Base running wins games, in my opinion. My philosophy is to create chaos on the base paths.
Rogue Valley, are you ready? Let's send it out to the ballpark. Here is the voice of your Rogues, Brian Welch. It is a cool Friday evening in the Rogue Valley. It's game 1 of 3 between the Healdsburg Prune Packers and the Medford Rogues. Hi everybody, my name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. And welcome to the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Does your pool or hot tub need repairs? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Medford 15-5 overall in the season, 4-2 in Pacific Empire League action. Rogues are on a 4-game winning streak. Last time out, the Rogues got the brooms out against the West Coast Kings in a dominating win on Wednesday night, 19-2 the final, and the Rogues scored their most runs of the 2026 season on Wednesday night. Rogues got on to a 3-0 lead against the Kings, and the Kings tacked on 2 runs with a couple of home runs from E.J. Cord and Blake Porter, but the Rogues answered back with a run in the 5th, a 9-run 6th inning, and 6 runs in the home half of inning number 7. Rogues offense capitalized with 18 hits in that affair against the West Coast Kings. The Rogues look for the same offensive output tonight against the Healdsburg Prune Packers, and the Rogues offense was the storyline, but the pitching staff was the storyline as well. Forrest Zelmer got the start and went 6 innings on the hill and struck out 6 batters. It was a better performance for Forrest than the last week when Forrest went 4 innings and gave up 9 runs against the Solano Mudcats in game 1 of that 4-game set. Preston Daniels, Matty Ibrahim Jr., and Tyler Wilson each got an inning on the hill, and they found a way to shut the door on the West Coast Kings. That was that on Wednesday evening, day off yesterday, and it is a big game tonight. First one of a 3-game set against the defending champs in the Pacific Empire League. Let's take a look at the opposition. It is the Healdsburg Prune Packers, 14-2 overall in the season, 4-1 Pacific Empire League action, and they too are on a winning streak, a 7-game winning streak for Joey Gomes' ball club. This is a team that has been fun to watch, the defending champs from the Pacific Empire League from last year. Last time out, they took care of business, the California Tigers, in a close one. California Tigers made it interesting, but the Prune Packers pulled away with a 6-1 victory against the Tigers last night in the friendly confines of Recreation Park in the Napa Valley in California. And the Prune Packers, last time out in league action, took care of business. The Lincoln Potters 3-0 at home as well. And this is the Healdsburg squad to take a look at the standings in the Pacific Empire League. That's brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. Healdsburg still atop the league with a record of 4-1. Lincoln not far behind. They are 6-2. They're in 2nd place. Humboldt is in 3rd place. They are 5-2. Medford is in 4th place. They're 4-2. Solano not far behind. They are 4-4. The West Coast Kings 3-5. And the basement of the league currently is the Marysville Giants. They are 1-11. Turning to the out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. A couple of other games going on currently in the Pacific Empire League. Currently going on at Solano College. It's a 6-4 lead for the Mudcats against the West Coast Kings. Currently, they're going to get started down the road at the Arcata Ballpark between Humboldt and Marysville. And Lincoln playing out of league tonight. They are taking on the Fresno A's at McBean Park. That's a 7:05 first pitch. Take a look at the starting pitchers here in Medford. Going for the Rogues, it is Dylan Finelli, the dance master. Works with that fastball, changeup, slider, curveball, and the cutter. That 5-pitch mix. Always a lot of fun to see what Dylan Finelli can do while he's on the hill. Also trying to rebound after a tough start last week. And Dylan Finelli this season for the Rogues, 4 starts, 19 2/3 innings pitched, 17 runs, 15 hits, 14 strikeouts, has issued 15 walks, ERA of 5.49, 1 win, 2 losses, no saves. And Dylan has 2 wild pitches, but he takes on a very good Healdsburg squad offensively. And the Prune Packers turn to Caleb Kimball. Caleb Kimball works with a 3-pitch mix. He works with a fastball, as head coach Joey Gomes told me before batting practice, works with a pitch called the slipper and a splitter pitch. So a 3-pitch mix for Caleb Kimball. So it's Kimball for the Prune Packers and Finelli for the Rogues. Just a beautiful evening for baseball. A little bit cooler than usual at the ballpark. And once again, welcome to the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. I was able to sit down of our Rogues player spotlight, the guy who got the start for the Rogues on Wednesday night, Forrest Zelma, the Los Gatos, California native. Get to hear from him and also get a chance to go one-on-one with head coach Kevin Olmstead. Beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Wind blowing into the ballpark. Game 1 of 3 between the Healdsburg Prune Packers and the Medford Rogues. 6:35 first pitch. Keep it here on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Welcome back to the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. It's time to get rowdy. This is our Rogues player spotlight, and our guest today is Forrest Zelmer. Forrest, how are you?
Hey, how's it going? I'm doing well.
I'm doing well, my friend. First year in the Rogue Valley. How have you liked being a Rogue so far?
It's been an awesome experience so far. I've had a lot of fun. Been playing golf, fishing, playing poker with the boys. The baseball here has been great. The environment's super fired up, and I'm just excited for the rest of summer.
You got the start on Wednesday night, and your starts have been better. I mean, you had a rough start last time against Solano. What did you learn about yourself after that start against Solano?
Yeah, so I went back to my roots. The first couple starts, I was attacking hitters, and then that start last Friday night, I was a little bit too fine with my pitches. And so this last start on Wednesday, I just went back to the basics and started to attack hitters and just trust my stuff more, and it worked out. Led to a lot of weak contact, and that's just kind of how I roll.
And you did not pitch in your first year at CSUN, so this is kind of like your spring and the summer right now. What do you want to do to make the best version of yourself pitching wise when you get back to CSUN?
I'd like to improve on some things, my strength and my my longevity. I think that I could be a starter, and it's just a matter of getting the experience here. And so far, I've been a starter here, and it's been great. I've never been a starter before in my life, but I think just getting these reps out here it's been super awesome, and I'm just excited to apply that at CSUN.
And let's learn a little bit about you, Forrest. You grew up in Los Gatos, California. That's in the Bay Area. What was baseball like in Los Gatos?
Baseball in Los Gatos was super competitive. I went to a top 9 program in the nation, my high school, Valley Christian, so I was always competing for a spot there. I didn't see a lot of innings in high school, and we would just play good competition, face good hitters, so I think that's kind of what's made me into the player I am today. I like to get after it on the field, and I just play with my whole heart because I know that my spot's never secure.
And you being from Los Gatos, I bet you know a couple of good taco places?
Yes, yeah. Tacos are my favorite food, specifically my mom's home-cooked tacos, but I always love a good taco truck. Here in Medford, I actually found a couple good ones. I forgot the names, but they're super good, so I've been hitting those up.
So what's the one thing that your mom makes the best?
It's got to be your tacos.
So what, like we having carne asada?
Yeah, carne asada, just some street tacos, rice, beans, classic, but it's super good.
And this is your first year in the Rogue Valley. And you talked about the golfing, so how many times have you been golfing at Laurel Hill?
I've golfed at Laurel twice, I've golfed at Centennial, Eagle Point, and Stone Ridge a couple of times, and Running Y, and they've all been super great.
And we talked about your golfing. Now, I guess you've been doing a little bit of fishing as well. You brought that up earlier.
Yeah, we took a trip out to Immigrant, and just fish from the shore. It was a super fun experience. I think I'm going to go out next week sometime. Evan Roden might take me out, so I'm looking forward to that. So that'll be fun.
And speak of this Clubhouse 5, how fun is it to be with these guys every day?
Oh, it's amazing. I've made such good connections with the guys recently, and just hanging out with them outside the field, whether that's golfing or fishing or doing Bible studies or just grabbing food. That stuff's all been super impactful to my game. I know that they're with me when I'm out there on the mound. I can hear them cheering for me, and it helps me get through those tough situations. And I'm just appreciative for it.
And right before the game, you're going to go to the gas station. What's that one thing you're getting?
One thing at the gas station. I like just a good cold blue Gatorade.
Just a cold blue Gatorade?
Yeah, cold blue Gatorade.
Well, that's well said, my friend. I want to give a shout out to anybody?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And then I'd like to thank my parents, my mom and dad, for just supporting me. But yeah, that's about it.
That's well said, my friend. Forrest, thank you so much for hopping on the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Good luck out here for the rest of the weekend, and good luck with the rest of the summer, and have fun.
Thank you. Thank you for having me on.
That is our Rogues Player Spotlight, Forrest Zomer. When we come right back after this, we go one-on-one with head coach Kevin Olmstead. Game 1 of 3 between the Healdsburg Prune Packers and the Medford Rogues, scheduled for 6:35 p.m. Keep it here on the Rogue Streaming Network. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. We are getting closer to first pitch between Healdsburg and Medford. Game 1 of this 3-game set. It's time to go one-on-one with the coach, Kevin Olmstead. Coach, how are you? Happy Friday.
Brian, I am so well. Happy Friday.
Well, that's good to hear, Coach. Coach, you're on a 4-game winning streak, got the sweep against the West Coast Kings, and a great series victory on Wednesday night.
Yeah, it was a hard-fought win. Game 1, we had to walk it off for the first time this year. That was electric. That was exciting. And then Game 2, we really swung the sticks well. I'm super pleased with the guys. We have good momentum going into this series, and it's going to be fun this weekend to see what happens.
19 runs came across on Wednesday night, most this season. What did you like about how the offense handled itself?
Yeah, they just played relaxed. Once they kind of cracked it open a little bit, they all just were free swinging, and that's what they need to do for the rest of the summer, just free swing and have as much fun as possible, and so I was just super proud of the guys.
And you talked about trying to carry the momentum over. Crucial off day yesterday. How beneficial was that off day for everybody?
Yeah, it's great. These, at the end of the day, these are, again, 19 to 24-year-old kids, and so they always need some rest days, and so they capitalize it. Some guys, they go fishing on their off days. Some guys play golf. Some of the guys just hang out and play some video games and barbecue. So it's always much needed to just step away from baseball for a day and just refresh.
And speaking of somebody who hit that reset button and looked refreshed on the hill was Forrest Zomer. What did you like about how he responded? Because we talked about this on Wednesday in our one-on-one conversation. You wanted to see how Forrest responded, and Forrest responded pretty well.
Yeah, he bounced back very well. He did his job. He threw a lot of strikes. He established the fastball, which was huge. That was his setback from last starts. And he handled the 2 solo shots very professionally. He didn't care about it. He stepped on the mound and he just threw again, strike 1 afterwards. And so he did his thing, and I'm excited to see what he does for the rest of the summer.
And this is a big series. This is a big series for the league portion because you are taking on the league champions, defending champs from last year of Healdsburg. But the team just feels like, is it just another game?
It's always just another game. We're at the playground right now. It's we're just enjoying it. Every game is in my eyes, the most important game of the year. And so we're not thinking too high or too low about this team or about this series. We're just playing our game, and whatever happens after that, we're going to give our best opportunity to win.
This is a Healdsburg team that has a lot of D1 guys on their roster. They know how to play well. They're led by a good coach. From your perspective, you tangled with them last year. What did you learn about when you coached against the Prune Packers last year that you can use for this year?
They're a team. They're a team that plays baseball. They have some good. They got good hitters. They will hit the mistakes pretty well. They have pitchers that throw it very well as well. They hit their spots. They throw, low to mid upper 90s. And so we just have to compete well. As long as we compete well and we sound out that noise of the big D1 guys, then we're going to do just fine.
And the guy who gets a chance to tangle with those D1 guys is Dylan Finelli. Dylan Finelli gets the start. What do you want to see from him in this outing?
Yeah, this is going to be a really exciting start for him. He's working on some adjustments that he needs to make for the summer, and so we're excited to see what he does with it. Dylan's a great pitcher; he's a good competitor, and so I'm eager to see what he does tonight.
And Coach, it's kind of a rare day. Probably the second time we've had a little bit of humidity at the ballpark. It actually feels kind of cool today. Is that going to change anything on how the ball's going to fly tonight?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see what the wind does today. I don't know if the wind's going to cool down or not, but right now it's kind of ripping down to right field, and so we'll see what happens there. But again, I don't know if there'll be any dramatic change.
Coach, I always ask you this question, but as you say, it's always a baseball game. Keys to victory?
Being composed. Whatever happens, good or bad, you stay composed and you're on to the next play. And so if our guys just remember that and they do that tonight, then I like our chances.
We've seen a lot of guys step up this week offensively. We saw, Daniel Berman with that walk-off win on Tuesday night. You've seen the offense find their momentum. Anybody else that we should watch out for that's had a great day during BP?
Yeah, Kane Sanchez, he's, the middle of our lineup guy. He's been hurt and a little sick the last couple of weeks, and so he's now back into our lineup, and so I'm excited to see what he does against this talent.
Coach, always a pleasure, my friend. Good luck out there, and I'll see you after the game.
Go Rogues, baby!
That's head coach Kevin Olmstead joining us on the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. When we come right back after this, lineups and first pitch scheduled for 6:35 p.m. Game 1 of 3 between the Healdsburg Prune Packers and the Medford Rogues. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
It is a beautiful Friday evening in the Rogue Valley. Game 1 of 3 between the Healdsburg Prune Packers and the Medford Rogues. Hi, everybody. My name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. And it is the coaches meeting at home plate between head coach Kevin Olmstead and Joey Gomes. Two guys have seen each other for the second year in a row, and the home plate umpire Andrew Herbold leading the discussion at home plate. And we're about ready for first pitch on this windy Friday evening in the Rogue Valley. We talked about the wind throughout the whole entire season, but I know our good friends from Healdsburg who've never seen a game at Harry and David Field talk about that wind. The wind is blowing pretty strongly into right field, As you can hear on the crowd mic, it is pretty blusterous on this Friday evening. It was raining earlier this morning. It rained a couple of hours ago, and it was a little bit, now it cleared up, a little bit humid, but it's going to be a perfect night for baseball in the Rogue Valley. If you're still coming to Harry and David Field, I would recommend you bundle up a little bit, bring a sweatshirt, and bring a jacket. It's going to be a pretty cold one as the evening goes on, but it's going to be very fun to see what's going to happen. It's going to be interesting to see what the Rogues can do against Healdsburg. Two teams on a winning streak. Medford on a 4-game winning streak. Healdsburg on a 7-game winning streak. Talked about that a little bit in the Ossipol Guy on Deck show. And the conversation is still going on, but these two teams are battling it out. So the Rogues only won one time in 2025. It came here at Harry and David Field. Let's run through the standings once again on this. It's brought to you by our good friends Kramer Cabinets. Healdsburg is 4-1. They are in top. They are top the league right now as we speak. Lincoln is not far behind. They are in second place. They are 6-2. Humboldt is slotted into third place. They are 5-2. And it is the Medford Rogues 4-2. Solano 4-4. West Coast Kings 3-5. And in the basement in the Pacific Empire League is 1-11. Medford rocking the patriotic uniforms on this Friday evening. Red, white, and blue with the white pants. And Healdsburg going with the black jerseys, maroon numbering and lettering. And they are wearing those gray pants for this Friday evening showdown. First of a 3-game set. And we don't have the water park for you tonight, but we are going to have that fireworks show, a mini fireworks show at the end of the night tonight, and it's going to be a fun one. Wind is still howling out beyond from left field, blowing into right. And it's going to be a very fun one tonight. Two teams that are hungry to keep their winning ways going. And also, if the season ended tonight, be Healdsburg and Lincoln squaring off in the postseason. But hey, we're still in the early part of Pacific Empire League action, and it's going to be very interesting to see what's going to transpire on this Friday evening. And they are still doing now. They're going to shake hands, and the coaches meeting at home plate concludes. A lengthy one, of course. You got to expect that when you have the first game of a 3-game set. And we're about ready for the starting lineups for your Medford Rogues. Healdsburg is going to be waiting for that as well, but it's going to be interesting to see how the Rogues handle themselves. Think about what happened last week, that reality check against the California Tigers and those first 2 games against the Solano Mudcats put the Rogues into reality and also figured out, hey, how do we want to handle ourselves and be able, hey, we want to play our game of baseball. In the last couple of games, the Rogues have played their game of baseball, being able to be aggressive as the evening goes on. And more importantly, it is Little League, a lot of Little League teams in attendance tonight. They are going to be running out onto the field with the Rogues and for the playing of the national anthem. And they are going to get ready to go to work. And the Rogues ready to tangle with the Healdsburg Prune Packers. First of 5 meetings, 3 meetings here at Harry and David Field. When the Rogues head to the Golden State, they'll see the Prune Packers twice at Recreation Park. But it's going to be interesting to see the Prune Packers defending champs in the Pacific Empire League. And you heard from head coach Kevin Olmstead. It's another baseball game. It's, hey, as he treats it, another game of the year. And this Rogue squad is hungry to make some noise on this Friday evening. Temperatures in the low 70s. And it is a very windy evening. It's 68 degrees. It's like Humboldt weather at the Arcata Ballpark, where we're at the Harry and David Field for tonight's contest. So, sorry, lineup right now being introduced. We'll give you the dimensions of the ballpark at Harry and David Field. It is 325 down the left field line, a 400 straightaway center, 325 down the right field line, 407 in the power alleys in left and right center. And the Rogues going to get ready to tangle with this Healdsburg Prune Packer squad. And then we talked about this. A lot of these players for the Prune Packers, a lot of D1 guys. Arizona State, California, Cal, UC San Diego, Ole Miss, LSU. Also San Diego State, San Jose State, a little bit of Hawaii. 4 guys from Michigan are on this roster for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. We'll talk about the Prune Packers roster throughout the whole entire night and for the whole entire series. Once again, happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. I'd like to welcome our friends in from Northern California or wherever you may be tuning in from Healdsburg land. And the starting lineup is being introduced right now. Rogues in their patriotic uniforms, white pants. And it's going to be a very fun one tonight in the Rogue Valley. This is a definite barometer for the Rogues to see where this team is at, taking on one of the best teams in the league. Also, one of the best teams on the West Coast, or even might be in the country, as some might argue that. But, got to play the game, as they say. And the starting lineups are being introduced. Let's throw it down to Greg Roberts, our public address announcer, for the handling of the playing of the national anthem. And Dylan Finelli, starting pitcher, gets introduced, tips his cap to his teammates. And let's send it down to Greg Roberts for the play of the national anthem.
Gentlemen, please stand, remove your caps, and join us for the national anthem presented by Rockwell Real Estate. Performing tonight's national anthem are C.J. Reed and Chris Pearson.
We are ready to go on this Friday evening in the Rogue Valley, just right around the corner for first pitch. But before first pitch, the most important words in baseball. And let's see. Send down to Jake Martin, our
Lucas, Rochelle, Christy, Lily, Zoe, Grayson, and Gavin with the two most important words in baseball.
Now we can kick off this Friday evening in the Rogue Valley. Let's give you that starting lineup for the Healdsburg Prune Packers, led by head coach Joey Gomes. Prune Packers 14-2 overall in the season, 4-1 in PEL play. Van lead off is the right fielder Zane Kelly, and the 2 spot is the second baseman Jack Ruckert. The 3-0 hitter is the DH man Hideki Prather. The cleanup man is the first baseman JC Osorio Agard out of San Jose State. He'll be going to Hawaii in the fall. The 5 hitter is the third baseman Cade Campbell, and the 6 spot is the left fielder Jake McCoy. And as the catcher is Trevian Martinez. He is the 7 hitter. Cannon Golden is in center field tonight. He is in the 8 spot. And the shortstop is Matthew Mansberry. He is batting 9th. So it's Kelly, Ruckert, Prather, Agard, Campbell, McCoy, Martinez, Golden, and Mansberry. Healdsburg 14-2 overall in the season, 4-1 in Pacific Empire League action. And the Dance Master, the best song for the Dance Master. A little bit of Bee Gees on this Friday evening. Dylan Finelli getting his warm-up tosses in right now. I know his mom and dad and the whole family's listening right now. I know his girlfriend Carly is listening as well on the Rogue Streaming Network. She was up here last week. Great meeting her. She's listening right now currently. Dylan Finelli this season gets his 5th start of 2026. 19 2/3 innings pitched, 17 runs, 15 hits, 14 strikeouts, 15 walks. 5.49 ERA, 1 win, 2 losses so far in 2026. Give you the dimensions of that ballpark just a little bit ago. 325 down the line in left and right field, 400 straightaway center at Harry and David Field, and 407 in the gaps in left and right center. Just about ready for liftoff on this 3-game set. Defending champs of the Pacific Empire League in the Rogue Valley. A great crowd on hand, a lot of Little Leaguers in attendance as well. And we're about ready for this one. Zane Kelly digs in for his first trip of the evening. Young man from San Diego State. He grew up in Las Vegas, Nevada. The lefty faces the righty, Dylan Finelli. Dylan sets up on that first base side of the rubber, and the first pitch comes home. First pitch hits that towering shot. Right field tracking it down as the right footer Olsen. And it trails out of play for a long strike one. We are underway at 6:44 p.m. in the Rogue Valley. Temperatures in the upper 60s. Just a definite change of temperatures than what we've seen for the last week. It was raining earlier today. 68 degrees. Wind blowing strongly into right field. No balls and a strike to Zane Kelly. Table setter for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. Strike one pitch. Fastball fouled off to the screen. Quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes. Kelly this season a .375 hitter for the Prune Packers. 4 extra base hits, 11 RBIs, 1 triple and 1 home run. This is a Healdsburg squad that can launch the ball pretty well at their home place in the Napa Valley. 0-2 home. Fastball elevated, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Kelly out of San Diego State, from Las Vegas, Nevada. And what about the Aztecs this year? The Kevin Vance era, they were 1 win away from the NCAA tournament. Toppled by Washington State down in Mesa. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss on the curveball. And that's how you begin this Friday evening. Kelly strikes out for the first out of the inning. First strikeout victim for Dylan Finelli. Bases empty, 1 out. Let's give you the defense is backing up the starter Dylan Finelli. Around the horn from third to first for the Rogues. It's Sanchez, Neugebauer, Berman, and Rosenthal. In the outfield from left to right, it's Walsh, Saito, and Olsen. Chris Ortiz catching tonight for the Rogues. Bases empty, 1 out. Here's Jack Ruckert, lefty in this Healdsburg lineup. First pitch fastball misses inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Calling the balls and strikes tonight is Andrew Herbold. At first base is Chris Bevan. Greg Jaquette is at third base. Just underway in the road to first. Wind is howling into right field. 1 ball and no strikes. Breaking ball clips that top third. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ruckert, the sophomore, who grew up in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Ball and a strike. 1-1, hits it in the air, left center field. That's going to drop down for a hit right by the high roll auto sign in left center. Rounding first, digging for 2 is Jack Ruckert, and he drops the anchor at second base. Jack Ruckert aboard of a 1-out double. So the first hit of the evening goes to Jack Ruckert. 1 on, 1 out. We are on the road to first. Just getting underway in game 1 of this 3-game set between Healdsburg and Medford. Here's the DH man for the Prune Packers, Hideki Prather. Prather, a returner from last year for the Healdsburg Prune Packers, former Clemson Tiger, now Golden Bear for the University of California. It's down the road from Healdsburg and Berkeley, the hometown of Dylan Finelli. Dylan sets up on that first base side of the rubber, glances at second, fires the first pitch. Slider misses outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Prather this season a .318 hitter. 13 runs batted in so far. Has been a catcher for the Prune Packers this season. 1 ball, no strikes. Ground ball to left side. Charging in as a shortstop. J.N. Neugebauer scoops it up. The throw to first on the money for out number 2. 6-3 on the ground out. 1 on, 2 outs. We are on the road to first. Here's the cleanup hitter and probably the most dangerous hitter in the Prune Packers order, J.C. Asario Agard. Previously at San Jose State, will be playing for Rich Hill for the University of Hawaii when Hawaii embarks into the Mountain West. Right against right. Dylan Finelli gets that signal. We are scoreless in the road first. First pitch, swing and a miss. Good slider by Dylan Finelli. You like that off-speed pitch. You might see that fastball as well from Dylan Finelli. Couple of RPMs more this year than last year. Could have some giddy up on that fastball from the young man from Berkeley, California. I know his mom and dad are listening right now. Dylan Finelli glances at second base and the strike 1 pitch. Ground ball to the right side, gobbled up by Jackson Rosenthal, the first baseman. Steps on the pillow in time for out number 3, and that closes the book on the road to first. No runs, a hit, no errors, 1 left. Jack Ruckert left on at second base. We head to the home first right after this. Healdsburg nothing. Medford coming up on a windy Friday evening in the Rogue Valley, right here on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Home half of inning number 1 from Harry and David Fields. Give you that starting lineup for the Rogues, led by head coach Kevin Olmstead. 15-5 overall on the season, 4-2 in Pacific Empire League action. And lead off is a left fielder Jonathan Walsh. In the 2 spot is a right fielder Quentin Olson. The 3-hole hitter is the DH man Larson Custer. The cleanup man is the third baseman Kean Sanchez. Catching tonight is Chris Ortiz. He's the 5 hitter. Jay Neugebauer is the shortstop. He is in the 6 hole. Evan Saito is patrolling center field tonight. He is the 7 spot hitter. Jackson Rosenthal is at first base tonight. He's the 8 hole hitter. And Daniel Berman is at second base. He is batting 9th. So it's Walsh, Olson, Custer, Sanchez, Ortiz, Neugebauer, Saito, Rosenthal, and Berman. First pitch from the tall righty Caleb Kimball. First pitch misses low. 1 ball and no strikes. Healdsburg had a base runner on at second base off a 1-out double from Jack Ruckert, but Prune Packers could not capitalize on that in the top of this inning. Jonathan Walsh settles in. Had 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0 bounces downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. Jonathan this season a .281 hitter. 1 extra base hit, 2 triples. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. Caleb Kimball on the hill. Kimball this season, ERA of 1.64, 2 wins, no losses. 3 appearances and 3 starts. 2-0 pitch. Clips that top third. 2 balls, 1 strike. Jonathan Walsh back in the table setting role. Top of the order guy for the Rogues. Quentin Olson waits on deck for Medford. 2-1. Fastball misses downstairs and out. 3 balls, 1 strike. We talked about a little bit in the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Joey Gomes said before their batting practice, I said, what does Caleb Kimball throw? Well, he throws a fastball. He calls it a slipper and a splitter pitch. 3 balls and a strike. Fastball hits that's in the air. Right field going back is Kelly, the right fielder at the track, at the wall. It's gone! Solo home run for Jonathan Walsh. Jonathan Walsh breaks the ice on this Friday evening. 1-0 Medford. His first round tripper of 2026, and the Rogues have the early lead. 1-0 Medford.
Now batting the right fielder from Lane Community College, number 15.
And that's how you begin the Friday evening. Medford 1, Healdsburg 0, and the Rogues are cruising. Jonathan Walsh using the jet stream to his advantage. First pitch to Quentin Olson. Finds that top third, a strike 1. Quentin Olson at the dish. From Scappoose, Oregon. Olson a .200 hitter so far in his early part with the Rogues. Strike 1 pitch. Fastball at the knees. Finds that outer third quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes. And what an inning right there to start off the table setter. We talked about Jonathan being back in the table setting spot, taking full advantage of that. 0-2 pitch to Quentin Olson, misses low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And what a night it has been already. Caleb Kimball works on that first base side of the rubber, has those tan cleats on. 1 ball, 2 strikes the pitch. 1-2, misses down and in, and the count goes square. Great conversation with Quentin Olson for our Rogues Player Spotlight earlier this week. He did make something. He's a good cook. Made stuffed bell peppers the day we interviewed him. 2-2 pitch, breaking ball, misses outside, and the count fills. And Quentin Olson trying to take his base, and also raising the pitch count on the starter, Caleb Kimball. He made stuffed bell peppers. The day we interviewed him, he had something in the Tupperware today. You could not get over there to see. I think it was already eaten. 3-2 pitch on the slider, and Quentin Olson's down on strikes for the first out of the inning. First out for the starter, Caleb Kimball, and the Healdsburg Prune Packers. Give you that starting defense that's backing up Kimball around the horn from third to first. It's Campbell, Mansberry, Ruckert, and Asario Agard in the infield for Healdsburg. In the outfield from left to right, it's Jake McCoy, Golden, and Kelly. And Martinez is catching for Healdsburg tonight. One on, base is empty. We are on the home first. 1-0 lead for the Rogues. First pitch, the DH man Larson Custer. Fastball misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. Larson this season a .373 hitter. 1 home run, 18 RBIs. Has 5 extra base hits, 2 triples. 1-0. Fastball misses outside at 2 balls, no strikes. Infield is playing deep around the horn for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. Kimball works on that first base side of the rubber, takes a deep breath, and winds it up. 2-0, misses down and out on the fastball. 3 balls, no strikes. Went golfing yesterday with assistant coach Jacob Seitz and his fiancee Gabby. Saw Larson Custer and a couple of the guys golfing as well. 3-0 pitch. Fastball misses low, ball 4. Larson Custer takes first. That's the first walk issued by the starter Caleb Kimball. 1 on, 1 out. We are on the home first. Medford 1, Healdsburg 0. Game 1 of this 3-game set. And this is going to issue a conversation between the catcher Martinez and his battery mate Caleb Kimball. This pause the action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. I can definitely tell you it was definitely pouring in Eagle Point earlier today before I left the house. Sario Agard holding the base runner at first base. That's Larson Custer. Here's Kean Sanchez, his first trip, the cleanup hitter for the Rogues. First pitch. Fastball misses, actually slider misses downstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. Kean back in the lineup for the Rogues this week, a .409 hitter. 2 runs batted in so far in 2026. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball clips that inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. And what a statement by the Rogues. Not afraid of the Prune Packers. Dare I say it's a David versus Goliath? 1 ball and a strike. And the pitch. 1-1, fouls it off. Left side, 1 ball, 2 strikes. It's a great conversation of Kean this week, talking especially getting his eyesight back to looking at pitches and trying to get aboard. Talking about how fast it plays here at Harry and David Field. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2, fouls off the splitter. We'll do it again. Kean Sanchez steps out of the batter's box, climbs back in, still behind 1 ball and 2 strikes. Mansberry and Ruckert, double play duo for the Prune Packers. Definitely scheming of turning 2. 1-2, slider misses outside, and the count goes square 2. Chris Ortiz waits on deck for the Rogues. Kimball glances at first base. That's Larson Custer. He drew a walk. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 2-2, ground ball, lasered foul. Third base side, do it again. Outfield is playing deep and straight away for the Prune Packers. Golden just right in front of that 400 sign in center field. 2-2 from Kimball. Pitch, Fastball misses outside, and the count fills. So another 3-2 pitch. And this is a big one right now for Kian Sanchez. Three and two. Fouls it off, right side. Good battle between Kian Sanchez and Caleb Kimball. We'll do it again, still 3 balls and 2 strikes. Agard holding the runner at first base. Small lead for Larson Custer. Kimball glances at first base and deals the 3-2. 3-2 hits that sky high in the air, right field, going into foul territory is Agard, and it lands on the grass berm. And we'll do it again, still 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Please stay off the trees. We're trying to keep them alive. Don't touch them, shake them, etc. And please don't go over or under the fence. Thank you.
Kian Sanchez is doing the right thing so far in this inning. Raise the pitch count on the starter, Caleb Kimball. 3 balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. 3-2, fastball upstairs, ball 4. Kian Sanchez takes first. Back-to-back walks issued by Caleb Kimball. That puts 2 on, 1 out. We're in the home first. 1-0 lead for the Rogues. Rogues cooking something up in the home half of inning number 1. Here's the 5-hitter for the Rogues. Catching tonight, Chris Ortiz out of Stanislaus State, previously at Sonoma State. The Rogues right now trying to capitalize on this inning. Bullpen is active. A little bit of moving around for the Prune Packers in that right field corner. Now time taken. Chris Ortiz gets out of the batter's box. And actually a ball landed in the field of play. So the right fielder Kelly for the Prune Packers picks that ball up and tosses it to the grass berm for the kids. Good crowd on hand at Harry and David Field for a Friday evening. Not a fireworks, supposed to be the water slide night, but a little too cold for water slides in the summer. Caleb Kimball trying to close the book on this first inning. First pitch slider misses down and out. 1 ball, no strikes. Chris Ortiz this season, a .320 hitter. 9 runs batted in so far in 2026. Righty gets back in the box ahead, 1 ball and no strikes. Kimball glances at second base. That's Larson Custer, the 1-0 pitch. Fastball misses low. 2 balls, no strikes. Jay Neugebauer waits on deck for the Rogues. We're in the home first. Runners at first and second. Larson Custer at second base. Kian Sanchez at first. Wind blowing in to right field. So if you hit anything to left field, it's going to definitely die. 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss on the splitter. 2 balls, 1 strike. And yes, we talked about this week about the chocolate chip cookies. Caleb Randolph, pitcher for the Rogues. His grandmother made chocolate chip cookies for the whole entire team. I had a chocolate chip cookie. Thank you to Caleb's grandmother for that chocolate chip cookie. 2-1 pitch, chopper foul, third base side, and the count goes square. That guy, the whole reason why we're talking about chocolate chip cookies is Chris Ortiz. Guy that loves his chocolate chip cookies. Gets that cookie tote from McDonald's. This is a big pitch right now in this inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kimball glances at second base and fires the 2-2. 2-2 hits it in the air. Left center field on the run as the center fielder drops right in front of Golden, the center fielder. And Chris Ortiz gets aboard of a 1-out single. So 2 walks issued by Kimball and gives up a single from Chris Ortiz. Rogues load the bases in the home half of inning number 1. Bases loaded, 1 out, and that is going to issue a conversation with the head coach of the Healdsburg Prune Packers, Joey Gomes. Gomes of a swift walk out to the hill to talk with the starter, Caleb Kimball. And there is a little bit of activity in that Healdsburg bullpen. And this pause the action is brought to you by our good friends at the Awesome Pool Guy. You need to replace your vinyl pool liner? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. 1-0 Medford, home half of inning number 1. If you're just now tuning in on the Rogue Streaming Network, Jonathan Walsh went deep for the first time in 2026 to get this first inning underway. I know that Alex and Scout are listening back home in Dover, Tennessee. Alex's brother and Scout, the family dog, are definitely listening and probably tuned in for this one. I think that conversation concludes. Joey Gomes heads back wearing the batting helmet, the coach's helmet, I should say, and the maroon sweatshirt. He walks back to that first base dugout. Here's Jay Neugebauer, the shortstop for the Rogues. Bases loaded, 1 out, 1-0 lead for the Rogues. Larson Custer at third base, Kean Sanchez at second, Chris Ortiz at first base. And this long inning is providing a lot of time for Dylan Finelli to keep that arm fresh. If you're Jay Neugebauer, you can definitely pop this one up, and first pitch fastball finds the outside corner, strike one. Well, before that first pitch, you can definitely, if you are the Rogues, you can definitely pop that one up and trade it out for a run. But Jay Neugebauer this season, 326 hitter, 9 runs batted in so far in 2026. Kimball sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Rogues covering all the bags. Strike one pitch, chopper to that third base side, bounces left of the line. And quickly in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes is Jay Neugebauer. Jay and I were talking about his swing the last couple of weeks during batting practice, talking about just being loose, following through with the hit, having that mental approach as well. Ruckert, the second baseman, playing off the bag for the Prune Packers. 0-2. Fastball misses down and in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. But when you're feeling good, you're playing good, as they say, and the Rogues have been playing well this week. A couple of big wins against the West Coast Kings, their first walk-off win on a Tuesday night. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2, fastball misses outside, and the count goes square. Nobody's active in that Healdsburg Prune Packers bullpen. Seems like the coaching staff giving the nod to Caleb Kimball to get out of this jam. And bases loaded with 1 out is quite the jam. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2, hits that in the air, right center field, tracking it down is Kelly. Kelly runs up towards it, makes the play, tagging from third base and going towards home is Larson Custer. And the relay throw is almost there, but a sac fly from Jay Neugebauer drives in Larson Custer, and it's a 2-0 lead for the Rogues in the home first. Talked about a little bit ago, you definitely want to trade it out for a run, and the Rogues get their second run across this evening and in the series. So 2 on, 2 outs. We are in the home first. Medford 2, Healdsburg nothing. Here's the center fielder for the Rogues, Evan Saito, his first trip, facing Caleb Kimball tonight. Kean Sanchez at second base, Chris Ortiz at first base. Kimball checks on the runner at second base. First pitch, fastball finds the top third. Strike one. Evan Saito this season, 364 hitter, 9 runs batted in as well. Rogues offense has had its moments so far. And when they play loose, they can get runners across. Strike one pitch. Fastball finds the outside corner, and the count goes no balls and 2 strikes. 7th batter to see Caleb Kimball in this inning. Kimball's had to find ways to slow down this Rogues offense, giving up 2 walks already. A solo home run, 0-2 pitch, misses inside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Caleb Kimball has kind of experienced everything in this first inning. Has a strikeout, a couple of walks he issued, gave up a single, a sac fly, and that home run to get the first inning underway by Jonathan Walsh. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2, chopper, over the head of the pitcher, Kimball, picking at second baseman, Rucker can't make the play, Evan Saito aboard, and let's see what the official scorekeeper says, puts the bases loaded with 2 outs, and the Rogues right now starting to capitalize, and they are going to say it is a hit. So Evan Saito aboard with an infield single, bases loaded, 2 outs, we are on the home first, here's Jackson Rosenthal, Medford 2, Healdsburg nothing. There's a big gap up the middle between Mansberry and Rucker, the middle infielders. First pitch fastball finds the inside corner, strike one. Jackson Rosenthal, the Ashland native. No, his aunt and uncle made the trek down from Portland. Rosenthal this season a 364 hitter. 1 home run, 9 runs batted in, strike one pitch. Fouls it off, left side. Quickly in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. Like what the Rogues have done so far, putting Healdsburg on their heels. And nobody active in that Prune Packer bullpen right now. No balls and 2 strikes. 0-2, swings at the slider, and Jackson Rosenthal is down on strikes. Second strikeout for Caleb Kimball this evening, and that closes the book on the home half of inning number 1. 2 runs come across on 3 hits, no errors, but the Rogues leave the bases loaded. But this is how you start off the weekend. A solo home run from Jonathan Walsh, his first of 2026, and we have played 1 in the Rogue Valley. Medford 2, Healdsburg nothing. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Medford 2, Healdsburg nothing. Road second from Harry and David Field. Brian Welch with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Medford striking first in this weekend series. And starter Dylan Finelli faces 5, 6, and 7 in the Prune Packers order. Caleb Campbell leads off the inning, followed by Jake McCoy and Trevian Martinez. 1 strikeout for Dylan Finelli in that top half of inning number 1. I know his mom and dad are listening back home in California. First pitch. Slider misses outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Cade Campbell at the dish for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. First time having an at-bat in this series. The senior from Lodi, went to Tokay High School. Played for California in the spring. 1-0 pitch, slider misses down and out, 2 balls, no strikes. California, or Cal, out of the ACC. 265 hitter in the spring, 6 round trippers, 22 RBIs. For the Golden Bears in the Bay. 2 balls, no strikes. Splitter misses outside. 3 balls, no strikes. Campbell this season a .341 hitter. Had 3 balls and no strikes. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Rogues. 3-0, hits that in the air, right center field, tracking it down is Olsen. Olsen at the track, going to try and make the play. 1 hops off the wall, rounding first, digging for 2 is Cade Campbell, and he puts on the brakes at second base. Second double given up by Dylan Finelli. It's a leadoff double for Cade Campbell. So 2 hits, 2 doubles for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. 1 on, nobody out. We are on the road second. Here's left fielder Jake McCoy out of San Jose State for the Prune Packers. Prune Packers trying to respond at Medford 2, Healdsburg nothing. And if you are the Rogues, this is going to be interesting to see what's going to happen in the spring season with the pitch clock in the Mountain West Conference. The thing is you have to engage the pitcher before you can throw the pitch. First offering home from Dylan Finelli. First pitch misses inside, 1 ball, no strikes. So with the pitch clock, you have to engage the pitcher. And with the pitch clock winding down, Jake McCoy, as an advantage for San Jose State in a lot of games, would look at the dugout and then misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes. McCoy will look at the dugout and then engage the pitcher with 2 seconds left on the pitch clock. Don't have the pitch clock here at Harry and David Field, and Jake McCoy is ahead, 2 balls and no strikes. And the pitch. 2-0, turns away, and he's hit by the pitch. Jake McCoy takes his base of honor. So a double from Campbell and a hit by pitch from McCoy. Not the best way if you want to start the second inning for Dylan Finelli. So 2 on, nobody out. We are on the top of 2. 2-0 lead for the Rogues. Here's the catcher, Trivian Martinez. Martinez out of UC San Diego, the Triton from La Jolla. Digs in for his first trip of the evening. Runners at first and second. Cade Campbell at second base. Jake McCoy at first. Infield starting to shade a bit to the left. Evan Saito, the center fielder, just in left center, just right near that storm alert sign for KDRV. First pitch, misses upstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. Now the battery mates of Chris Ortiz and Dylan Finelli going to talk on the hill. Trying to strategize. And this pause, the action is brought to you by the Awesome Pool Guy. Does your pool or hot tub need repairs? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Base runners on at first and second. Cade Campbell led off the inning with a double. Jake McCoy hit by a pitch. And now Trivian Martinez trying to drive in those 2 runners home. He signifies at the go-ahead run at the dish. Tying run is at first base. That's Jake McCoy. And this is a big inning right now for the Rogues defensively. You had a scoreless first inning, but can you multiply that throughout the whole entire night? 1 ball and no strikes. The catcher, Trivian Martinez. The 1-0 pitch. Splitter finds the inside third. 1 ball, 1 strike. Martinez from Union City, California, the James Logan High School Colts. .238 hitter for the Tritons this season. Appeared in 31 games for UC San Diego. 1-1, slider. Misses outside at 2 balls, 1 strike. Dylan Finelli trying to nibble at that outer third. Chris Ortiz doing a good job framing it as the catcher. Andrew Herbold, the home plate umpire, not giving that call. Medium-sized lead for Cade Campbell at second base. Rogue starting to play to the left of the infield. 2-1, turns away, misses up and in. 3 balls, 1 strike. Cannon Golden waits on deck for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. You don't want to load the bases if you are Dylan Finelli. Dylan glances at second base, at Campbell. 3 balls, 1 strike, the pitch. 3-1, called for a strike on the outside corner. Martinez thought that was ball 4. I was about to walk to first, and Drew Herbold said, yeah, it counts full, my friend. Big pitch upcoming right now for Dylan Finelli. This probably might be the biggest at-bat of the inning so far for the Rogues defensively. Campbell at second, McCoy at first base. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball, misses upstairs, ball 4, and Martinez takes first. So the Prune Packers load the bases in the road second. A double from Cade Campbell, a hit by pitch by Jake McCoy, and now a walk by Trivian Martinez issues the pitching coach for the Rogues, Nick Berger, to head out to the mound to talk with the battery mates of Ortiz and Dylan Finelli. And this pause, the action is brought to you by our good friends at Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. 2-0 Medford, top half of inning number 2. Bases loaded for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. And we talked about a little bit this week. The Prune Packers are a team that if you make mistakes, they're going to find ways to capitalize. Now bases loaded, nobody out. This gives them the green light. But if you're Dylan Finelli, it's got to have that Finelli finesse. The dance master gets ready to face the center fielder, Cannon Golden, for the first time this evening. Golden, the sophomore from Ole Miss out of the SEC. Right against left, Dylan sets up on that first base side of the rubber, and the first pitch. Fastball misses low, 1 ball, no strikes. Cannon Golden this season, get you that number for him a little bit, but he did hit 200 for the Rebels in the spring. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. Ground ball to the right side, gobbled up by Daniel Berman, throws over to second for a 1. The throw is going to go to third base to Ian Sanchez, so a run scores It is an RBI fielder's choice. Martinez forced out at second base. Campbell scores from third. McCoy heads to third base. Golden reaches on an RBI fielder's choice. So it's a 2-1 lead for the Rogues. So runners at the corners, one out. Healdsburg can definitely play the game of baseball and trade it out for a run. Here's Matthew Mansberry, the shortstop for Healdsburg. Right against right. First offering from Dylan Finelli. Runner goes. Breaking ball misses upstairs. A throw to second base. Not in time. It was Daniel Berman who had to track that one down in the grass. So Cannon Golden still second base to eliminate the opportunity to turn two. So runners at second and third now. Less than 2 outs. This is a big pitch upcoming. And the infield starting to shade it to the left for Medford. One ball, no strikes, and the pitch. Hits that in the air, right field, curving foul, and it lands in the bullpen of the Prune Packers. 1 ball, 1 strike. Apologies for that. Ground ball up the middle. Picking it up is Daniel Berman at second base. A throw to first in time. 4-3 on the RBI ground out. And we have all tied the game up at 2 in the road second. Apologies, hit the wrong button on the mixer. So a 4-3 on the RBI ground out. Healdsburg 2, Medford 2. Top half of inning number 2 from Harry and David Field. We go back to the top of the order of Zane Kelly. 0 for 1 so far this evening. Golden advances to third base. 1 on, 2 outs. Tied ball game, probably the biggest inning for Dylan Finelli so far. First pitch, ground ball to the right side, takes it on a hop as the second baseman, Daniel Berman. The throw to first in time for out number 3. And the side is retired. 2 runs come across on 1 hit. No errors, but 1 left. Cannon Golden left on at third base. And we head to the home half of inning number 2 right after this. 2 up for the Rogues, Daniel Berman, Jonathan Walsh, and of course Quentin Olson. Tied up at 2 apiece between Healdsburg and Medford. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Home half of inning number 2 from Harry and David Field, all tied up at 2 between Healdsburg and Medford. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. 9-1-2 due up for the Rogues. Daniel Berman followed by the top of the order guy Jonathan Walsh and Quentin Olson. Healdsburg plating 2 runs in the top of this inning. And how do the Rogues respond in game 1 of this 3-game set? Daniel Berman gets ready to battle it out with Caleb Kimball. Caleb Kimball, the starter for the Prune Packers, had a very rocky first inning, giving up a home run right out of the gate from Jonathan Walsh. Struck out Quentin Olson, issued 2 walks to Larson Custer and Kean Sanchez. And the Rogues offensively capitalized on that. First pitch splitter, misses down and out, 1 ball, no strikes. So once again, Caleb Kimball works with a fastball, a slipper, as head coach Joey Gomes says, and a splitter pitch. So a 3-pitch mix for the tall righty who works on that first base side of the rubber. Healdsburg works 1-0 pitch. Fastball finds the inside third, 1 ball, 1 strike. The Prune Packers are deep around the horn in the infield, outfield playing deep and straight away. Golden, the center fielder, a couple of steps into left center. A ball and a strike. Fastball misses low. 2 balls, 1 strike. Daniel Berman, the batter, the second baseman for the Rogues this season and tonight. Daniel Berman, a .389 hitter. 1 extra base hit, no home runs yet. 2 balls and a strike. 2-1. The splitter finds the inside corner, and the count goes square. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Prune Packers. Wind is blowing strongly out to right field. First time we've seen that this season. 2-2 pitch. High chopper to the right side. Rucker takes on a hop at second. The throw to first, and the throw is on the money, says the first base umpire, Chris Bevan. That was a long pause by the first base umpire, Chris Bevan, but Daniel Berman grounds out for the first out of the inning. 4-3. Bases empty, 1 out. We go back to the top of the order with Jonathan Walsh. 1 for 1 so far tonight. All tied up at 2 in this game 1 of this 3-game set between Healdsburg and Medford. All tied up at 2 apiece. And how about the guy who broke the ice on this Friday night? Jonathan Walsh digs in for his second trip. First pitch bounces away from the catcher Martinez. 1 ball, no strikes. And a statement by Jonathan Walsh. We're talking about this in the press box about how the jet stream is blowing out to right field. So anything that flies out to right field, it might be in the parking lot. 1-0. Fastball misses down and out. 2 balls, no strikes. And Jonathan Walsh using the jet stream to his advantage, a solo home run to break this Friday night open. His first home run of 2026. 2-0, ground ball to the right side, roller towards second, glove by Ruckert, the throw to first. That's in time for out number 2. 4-3 on the ground out for the second out of the inning. 2 up and 2 down in the home second. Here's the DH man. Here's the right fielder, I should say, Quentin Olson, in the 2 spot tonight for the Rogues. 0 for 1 tonight. Healdsburg 2, Medford 2. This might be a very competitive series in the Rogue Valley. Caleb Kimball sets up on that first base side of the rubber. First pitch finds the inside third at strike 1. A lot of break on that ball. Pitched by Caleb Kimball. Has that splitty, has the slipper and the splitter to his credit. No balls and a strike. Cues it to the left side and it trails foul. Left of the line, quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes. Quentin tonight, 0 for 1. Struck out in the first inning. First of 2 strikeout victims in that inning at the hands of the starter Caleb Kimball. 0-2, swing and a miss on the fastball, and Quentin Olson down on strikes. First 1-2-3 inning for Caleb Kimball this evening. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. We have played 2 in the Rogue Valley, all tied up at 2 between Healdsburg and Medford. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Good game brewing between Healdsburg and Medford. Road to third from Harry and David Field. Healdsburg 2, Medford 2. My name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. And Dylan Finelli Gets his third inning on the bump. I know his mom and dad are listening back home in California, his girlfriend Carly as well. And he faces 2, 3, and 4 in the Prune Packers order. Jake Ruckert leads off the inning, followed by Hideki Prather and J.C. Asario Agard. So 2, 3, and 4 in the Prune Packers batting order. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Prune Packers tonight. Medford 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in game 1 of this 3-game set. First pitch from the starter, Dylan Finelli. Scores for a bunt is Ruckert, pulls it, and it goes outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Jack tonight 1 for 1 so far. Gets his second crack at Dylan Finelli. Kean Sanchez, the third baseman, playing off the bag at third. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0, misses outside at 2 balls, no strikes. Ruckert, the sophomore from LSU, out of the SEC. A lot of D1 guys in this Prune Packers batting order. 2 balls, no strikes. Dylan gets ready. Works from that first base side and the 2-0. Swing and a miss, good slider. Strike 1. Ruckert was rated the #1 overall high school player in the state of Louisiana and ranked 32 overall shortstop in the nation before heading to LSU. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch. 2-1. Cues that in the air. Tracking it down is Jaden Neugebauer on the run. Gloves it for out #1. And Jack Ruckert pops out for the first out of the inning. Base is empty, 1 out. We are on the road to third, all tied up at 2 between the Healdsburg Prune Packers and the Medford Rogues. Here's a 3-hitter for the Packers, Hideki Prather, 0 for 1 so far tonight. Medford 2, Healdsburg 2. Dylan Finelli's done a pretty good job of keeping the Prune Packers bats at bay so far tonight, besides that second inning, but Dylan Finelli looking pretty strong on the hill so far. First pitch fastball, hits that in the air down the right field line, and it goes out of play for a long strike 1. Prather in the DH role tonight for the Prune Packers. The Golden Bear from California, previously at Clemson. .333 hitter in the spring at California. No balls and a strike. Fastball, chopper foul, third base side. Quickly in the hole, 0-2 is Hideki Prather. Wind is picking up. There is blue skies overhead, but the clouds are moving from left to right. It's going to get chilly as the evening progresses. Finelli had no balls and 2 strikes. 0-2, misses low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hideki Prather, while in high school in the Bay Area, lettered 4 times while playing baseball in high school. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the pitch. Chopper, third base side, picking up his Kean Sanchez at third. The throw to first base in time for out #2. 5-3 on the ground out for the second out of the inning. 2 up and 2 down in the road to third, all tied up at 2 between Healdsburg and Medford. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Prune Packers, J.C. Asario Agard, first baseman for the Prune Packers tonight, previously at San Jose State, a returner from last year for the Prune Packers. J.C. is going to be playing baseball for Hawaii for Rich Hill this fall. Hawaii going to be playing in the Mountain West as a full-fledged member. First pitch, elevated, 1 ball, no strikes. And what I mean by full-fledged member, for the last 10 years, more than 10 years, Hawaii was only a football member in the Mountain West. All their Olympic sports played in the Big West. 1-0, swing and a miss on the slider, 1 ball, 1 strike. JC grounded out to the first baseman, Jackson Rosenthal, to close the book on the first inning. He's 0 for 1 tonight. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. Slider misses outside at 2 balls, 1 strike. So Hawaii, for the baseball, for a lot of years, have been playing in the Big West. So the schools like Cal State Fullerton, Cal Poly, UCSB have been some of their road trips throughout the whole entire spring. But Hawaii next year will have to go to Colorado Springs, play elevation ball against Air Force. 2-1 pitch, swing and a miss on the splitter. Nice pitch by Dylan Finelli, and the count goes square. Dylan Finelli looks pretty composed on the hill so far. Works from that first base side of the rubber. Infield playing deep. Outfield playing deep and straight away. Evan Saito, the center fielder, a couple of steps into left center. Deuces wild in the pitch. 2-2. Misses upstairs, and the count fills. So the Mountain West, what JC knows about Mountain West baseball might be right at home, especially if you're playing an elevation at Piccoli Park in Reno, or you're going to Albuquerque, New Mexico, or to the Academy in Colorado Springs. Payoff pitch, ground ball. That is bouncing foul, third base side. And we'll do it again. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. I'm not just saying because the Mountain West is a tough place to play as a conference. I covered the conference when I was a student at Fresno State, so you know the elevation games are going to be a lot of fun, especially for the hitters like J.C. Osorio-Agard trying to get aboard to extend the inning. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 3-2. Slider misses down and out. Ball 4. And J.C. Osorio-Agard takes first. Base runner on for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. First walk issued in this inning for Dylan Finelli. The first walk, actually second walk issued tonight. So 1 on, 2 outs. We are on the top of 3. 2-2 game between Healdsburg and Medford. Here's Cade Campbell, his second trip seeing Dylan Finelli tonight. 1 for 1 so far. Medford 2, Prune Packers 2. This might be a low-scoring fistfight tonight in the Rogue Valley. Dylan Finelli sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Dylan waits and fires the first pitch. First pitch, ground ball, slow roller towards short, gobbled up by Neugebauer, underhands it over to second base, forces out J.C. Osorio-Agard at second base, and the side is retired. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head to the home third right after this, all tied up at 2 between Healdsburg and Medford. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Bottom half of inning number 3 from Harry and David Field, all tied up at 2 between Healdsburg and Medford. Brian Witch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. 3, 4, and 5 due up for the Rogues. Larson Custer leads off the inning, followed by Kian Sanchez and Chris Ortiz, facing Caleb Kimball for the second time tonight. First pitch, fastball misses downstairs. It bounces across the plate as well. 1 ball, no strikes. Larson Custer reaching on base in his first go-around. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Prune Packers. Outfield playing deep and straight away. 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0, hits that in the air. Center, Salo left center field, tracking it out as a third baseman Campbell. And Larson Custer flies out for the first out of the inning. Bases empty, 1 out. We are on the bottom of 3. All tied up at 2 between Healdsburg and Medford. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Rogues, Kian Sanchez. He reached on base as well back in the first inning. And you see a little bit of Caleb Kimball, the starter for the Prune Packers. The Healdsburg starter definitely settling in to his groove, facing 8 batters in the first, facing 3 batters in the second. And he faces Kian Sanchez for the second time tonight. First pitch, ground ball to left side. Bobbles it as Campbell, the third baseman, tries to recover it, but he can't throw it over to first base. And Kian Sanchez reaches on base with 1 out, and they are going to say it is an error. So E5 on Campbell. So 1 on, 1 out. We are on the bottom of 3. Here's Chris Ortiz, 1 for 1 tonight. Rogues right now offensively trying to capitalize. And Caleb Kimball trying to get out of this inning. You can definitely get out of this inning by turning 2. Mansberry and Rucker, the middle infield for the Prune Packers, definitely scheming about turning 2. First offering. Hits down in the air, left field. Going back is McCoy. Into the corner it goes. It's in there. At the wall, it's a double for Chris Ortiz. It was right by the pro spine and sports sign in the left field corner, and Chris Ortiz gets his second hit of the night, puts runners at second and third. It had the distance, but we talked about the wind blowing into right field. It had the power from Chris. But the Rogues right now back into business. All of 1 out, 2 on. And the home half of the third, all tied up at 2 apiece. That might be the swing of the game so far tonight. Here's Jay Neugebauer. Has an RBI already tonight. Runners at second and third. Kean Sanchez at third base. Chris Ortiz at second. Sario Agard, the first baseman for the Prune Packers, playing even at the bag. First pitch, sky high, left field. Trails out of play. Lands just past the bullpen. Strike 1. Jay Neugebauer, 0 for 1 tonight. Recorded that sac fly. Get that second run across in the first inning. We are on the bottom of 3. Rogues having base runners on at third base and second base. Kean Sanchez at third base. Chris Ortiz at second. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Strike 1 pitch, misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. This has been a very fun one so far. If you're just now tuning in on the Rogue Streaming Network, Medford plated 2 runs in the first. Solo home run from Jonathan Walsh, his first of 2026. And then a sac fly from Jay Neugebauer, driving in Larson Custer from third base. 1-1, swing and a miss on the slider. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jaden steps out of the batter's box, climbs back in. You can definitely trade it out for a run. But the Rogues right now looking for a little bit of blood in this inning. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the pitch. Chopper, comebacker to the pitcher Kimball, throws over to first base and forces Jay Neugebauer out at first base. 1-3 on the ground out. 2 on, 2 outs. We are on the bottom of 3. All tied up at 2 between Healdsburg and Medford. Rogues trying to cash in this gift. Kean Sanchez at third base, Chris Ortiz at second base. Rogues right now trying to break the ice on this 2-2 tie. And I said it before, it's going to be a definite 10-round fist fight between the Prune Packers and the Rogues. Healdsburg, one of the best teams in the league. They've definitely showed it in the last, this is the third year of the Pacific Empire League. The last 2 champions in the league have been from Recreation Park in Healdsburg. First pitch is a strike to Evan Saito. 1 for 1 tonight. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Strike 1 pitch, ground ball to the left side. Charging in is the third baseman Campbell. Throws it over to first base. Steps off the bag as Osario Agard. 1 run's in, 2 runs are in. Evan Saito gets to second base. 1 swing of the bat, drives in 2. So an error on that at bat, but 2 runs come across, and the Rogues take the lead away. 4-2 Medford. All of 2 outs. The Rogues right now capitalizing. So it is an error, but Rogues looking pretty good. First offering to Jackson Rosenthal, fouled off. Left side, strike 1. Jackson Rosenthal, 0 for 1 so far tonight. Sees just Caleb Kimball for the first time tonight. No balls, 1 strike. Kimball works on that first base side of the rubber, and the strike 1 pitch. Fastball misses outside. A 1 ball, 1 strike. Jackson tonight, or Rosie as his teammates call him, 0 for 1 tonight. Struck out in the first. one of the 3 strikeout victims for Caleb Kimball this evening. 1 ball, 1 strike, the pitch. 1-1, misses outside at 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 errors recorded on 2 runs, 1 hit, 2 errors. And a very fun one so far tonight. 2-1 home. 2-1, lifts it foul and fouls it off. Left side, and the count goes square. Two balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch from Kimball. Runner goes, 2-2, misses outside the throw to third base, and the ball gets away from the third baseman, Campbell, and Evan Seidel wanted to go home, but he gets to third base. So the Rogues being very aggressive in this inning, and it was working out in their favor, and the count fills. So the Rogues only 90 feet away from scoring, find ways to try to capitalize in creating chaos on the base paths. That overall theme that head coach Kevin Olmstead has instilled here in the Rogue Valley. Counts full, 3-2 to Jackson Rosenthal. Kimball shakes off the signal from his battery mate Martinez, gets the signal he likes. Infield playing deep around the horn, the 3-2. Fastball, called strike 3 on the bottom third. Jackson Rosenthal down on strikes, and the inning comes to a close. 4th strikeout for Caleb Kimball tonight. 2 runs come across on 1 hit, 2 errors in the inning, and 1 left. Evan Seidel left on at third base. We have played 3 in the Rogue Valley. Medford leads 4-2 against Healdsburg. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Medford 4, Healdsburg 2, top half inning number 4 from Harry and David Field. Brian Welch with you on the Rogue Streaming Network, and it is 6-7-8 due up for the Prune Packers. Jake McCoy leads off the inning, followed by Trivian Martinez and Cannon Golden. Rogues so far tonight, plating 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors. Prune Packers 2 runs, 2 hits, and 2 errors. Deuces are wild for the team from the Napa Valley, and the guy who's been dealing well is Dylan Finelli. Starter for the Rogues from Berkeley, California, works on that first base side of the rubber. First pitch fouls it off behind the plate. Strike 1 is Jake McCoy. Jake McCoy playing in left field tonight for Healdsburg Prune Packers. The Spartan from San Jose State back with the Prune Packers for year number 2 and rocking the mustache as always for Jake McCoy. Strike 1 pitch home from Dylan Finelli. Misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 runs came across in that second inning for Healdsburg. Cade Campbell led off the inning with a double. Jake McCoy was hit by a pitch. Trevian Martinez drew a walk. Cannon Golden got an RBI fielder's choice. Matthew Mansberry with a 4-3 RBI ground out. And that was the inning. For then also the ground out from Zane Kelly to close the book on the top of the second. 1 ball and a strike. 1-1. Breaking ball clips that top third. 1 ball, 2 strikes to the left footer Jake McCoy. Jake, in his first AB, he was hit by a pitch and came around and scored. Behind 1 ball and 2 strikes. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Or they says fouled off, says the home plate umpire, Andrew Herbold. So Jake McCoy stays alive. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Rogues. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2. Hits a towering tomahawk shot down the left field line. And I think it might have landed on the Les Schwab building across the street, or right next door, rather. We'll do it again, still 1 ball and 2 strikes. And Jake going to try to test out left field. Seen a couple of hits so far tonight that have been powerful enough. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the pitch. Line drive over the head of the third baseman, Kian Sanchez. Into the corner it goes. Rounding first, digging for 2 is Jake McCoy. Jake McCoy might dig for 3, but he puts on the brakes at second base. And it's the 3rd double hit so far by the Healdsburg Prune Packers in this game tonight.
Number 4, Travian Martinez.
A 1-out double off the bat of Jack Ruckert. A double off the bat of Cade Campbell to begin the 2nd inning, and now a leadoff double by Jake McCoy to lead off the 4th inning. So 1 on, nobody out here. It's the right-handed batter, Travian Martinez, handling the catching duties tonight for Healdsburg. 4-2 lead for the Rogues. We are on the top of 4. Dylan Finelli gets that signal from his battery mate, Chris Ortiz, glances at second base at Jake McCoy, and the first pitch. Slider misses outside at 1 ball, no strikes. Martinez, the junior from UC San Diego. Travian Martinez, a big Morgan Wallen fan, the country star. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. 1-0, elevated. 2 balls, no strikes. So 3 doubles were already recorded in this game for the Prune Packers. Their offense trying to take a bite out of this 2-run deficit. 2 balls, no strikes. Finelli works on that first base side of the rubber, gets the signal and the pitch. 2-0, misses inside. 3 balls, no strikes. Cannon Golden waits on deck. Healdsburg has had its moments in this game. 2 runs across in the 2nd. Only 1 strikeout for Dylan Finelli so far, trying to keep this at-bat going. Glances at second base in the pitch. 3-0, chopper to the left side. Kian Sanchez bobbles it, can't make the play. Scoots into left center. Rounding third, racing towards home is Jake McCoy, but the stop sign put up by head coach Joey Gomes. And the relay throw, and a great relay throw by Evan Saito. If that throw does not happen, that's definitely a run scores. But Travian Martin reaches, and they are going to say he gets to first base. The official scorer has not decided if that is going to be an error or not. And the question is, they do not have an error yet. So put runners at the corners now for Healdsburg. We are on the top of 4. 4-2 lead for the Rogues. First pitch fastball misses up and out. 1 ball, no strikes. Rogues are warming somebody up in that bullpen at the moment. McCoy at third base, Martinez at first base. So no runs on 2 hits in this inning so far. 1 ball, no strikes. Finelli waits. Throws it back to first base, gets back to the bag, standing up is Travian Martinez. Still 1 ball and no strikes. Bounces away from Chris Ortiz. Scoring from third is Jake McCoy. And the relay throw almost got Jake McCoy out. But Jake McCoy scores standing up, and Healdsburg pulls within 1. 4-3 Medford in the road, 4th inning. So now it's a 1-run game. Medford 4, Healdsburg 3. And now 2 balls and no strikes to Golden. Golden tonight reached on an RBI fielder's choice in the 2nd. Got to third base, but was left stranded there. And this is a big inning right now for Dylan Finelli. 2 balls, no strikes, and the pitch. 0-2, well, hits that in the air, sky high, center field. Evan Seidel drifting back, makes the one-hand grab, tagging from second, going to third is Martinez, and the relay throw, and that ball bounces away from Kian Sanchez. So Trivian Martinez gets back over to third base, but a good throw by Dylan Finelli. So it's allowed out, and Golden flies out for the first out of the inning. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the top of 4. 4-3 lead for the Rogues. Here's the 9-hitter, Matthew Mansberry, the shortstop for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. Game 1 of this 3-game set. Game 2 tomorrow, 6:35 first pitch. We'll get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Healdsburg can definitely tie this one up by trading in an out for a run. First offering. Fastball right down the boulevard, strike 1. Mansberry 0 for 1 tonight. In a game where it's been a 10-round fistfight, Rogues get a couple of runs across. Healdsburg gets a couple of runs across. Strike 1 pitch, hits that down the line, down the first base side, out of play. In the hole, no balls and 2 strikes is Mansberry. Mansberry tonight, RBI ground out, 4-3 in the second. Dylan Finelli works on that first base side of the rubber. Ahead, no balls and 2 strikes. Finelli waits, and the pitch. 0-2, line drive, right center field, a base hit, tying run, scores. RBI single off the bat of Matthew Mansberry. So 2 runs in the second, 2 runs in the fourth. And we have a whole new ball game with 1 out in the road to fourth. 1 on, 1 out. We are on the top of 4. 4-4 game between Healdsburg and Medford. Here's the top of the order guy, Zane Kelly, 0 for 2 tonight. And now Nick Berger, the pitching coach of the Rogues, heads out of the dugout to calm down Dylan Finelli. Has not been the inning so far tonight. Get bat double from Jake McCoy to lead off the inning. Trivian Martinez singled. Kenan Golden had that flied out, and Matthew Mansberry, that RBI single. 2 runs on 3 hits in this inning. And if you are the Prune Packers, you like what you're doing. But if you're the Rogues, you can definitely turn 2 to get out of the inning. And this Pause the Action is brought to you by our good friends at Figaro's Pizza. For pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Andrew Herbold, the home plate umpire, going to try to break up the conference between the battery mates of Dylan Finelli and Chris Ortiz. Joey Gomes waits on. Trying to tell the guys to hurry up the mound visit. And it's going to be that type of weekend here at Harry and David Field. So the conversation concludes. Zane Kelly gets into the box for his 3rd trip of the night. Has not reached on base yet in the series. Rogues can definitely turn 2. Definitely know Jane Neugebauer and Daniel Berman who definitely want to get out of this inning and also keep the adversity to a minimum for Dylan Finelli. First pitch, misses low, 1 ball, no strikes. Zane Kelly out of San Diego State struck out to begin the first inning. Grounded out to the second baseman Daniel Berman in the second. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch from Dylan Finelli. Runner goes. Fastball outside, the throw to second base. Dan Neugebauer can't make the play, rolls into center field. Matthew Mansberry still second base, and he's slow to get up. First base coach for the Prune Packers. Gonna make sure he's okay. Joey Gomes, head coach, as well, heads out. He's been coaching third base all night. Gonna make sure Mansberry is okay at second base. Rob, the Rogues trainer, will make sure he's okay as well. Trying to catch his breath. He was going from first to second, trying to steal the base. But trying to catch his breath right now. The question is, can Mansberry continue in this game? So currently he's being checked out by Rob, the athletic trainer. Stands up. And they're checking his head at the moment. So Matthew Mansberry being checked out by the athletic training staff for the Rogues. And let's pause the action. Let's take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. A couple of games going on currently in the Pacific Empire League. West Coast Kings and the Solano Mudcats having a doozy of a game at Solano College. 11-10. West Coast Kings in the bottom half of inning number 8. 2-0 lead for the Fresno A's against Lincoln Potters. And it's the game between Marysville and Humboldt is postponed. So now Rob, the athletic trainer for the Rogues, is going to make sure Mansberry is okay. So the question is, Matthew Mansberry being checked out. It's looking at the right hand, and he goes back to work. And it has been that type of evening so far. Great battle between these two programs. And Mansberry gets to go back at second base. So a stolen base for Mansberry. 2 balls and no strikes after that long pause. Zane Kelly ahead in the count. If you're the Rogues, you can definitely try to find a way to get that second out. Just going to get one out at a time to keep that confidence building and keep it growing for Dylan Finelli tonight. So we continue with Zane Kelly at the dish, ahead 2 balls and no strikes. And now we go back to work once again. Infield starting to shade to the right for the Rogues. Daniel Berman playing way off the bag in second. Wind blowing right, going into right field. 2 balls, no strikes. Dylan Finelli glances at second base and the 2-0. Fastball finds the outside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike. Throw over to second base. Ball bounces into center field. And going to second to third is Mansberry. The throw to third base. And the tag is in time. What a play. Evan Saito. Mansberry caught stealing at third base. Second out recorded. Base is empty. And the most important at bat of the night so far lays for Zane Kelly. Ahead 2 balls and a strike. What a play. Rogues right now on rails defensively. 2-1 breaking ball. Misses outside ball 3. But a night for this Rogue squad. Playing their best baseball so far. 3 balls, 1 strike. Finelli works on that first base side of the rubber and deals the 3-1. Fastball clips the outside corner and the count fills. And a night where we've seen everything in between. Three balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Ground ball to the first base side. Great play by Jackson Rosenthal. Speeds to the pillow, gets the out. Jackson Rosenthal made the play, scooped it up, ran to the first base bag, gets the out, 3 unassisted for the third and final out of the inning, and the side is retired. 2 runs come across, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and nobody left. We head to the home fourth right after this. Daniel Berman, Jonathan Walsh, and Quentin Olson do up for the Rogues. All tied up at 4 apiece. Good game brewing on this Friday evening in the Rogue Valley. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. The Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3 and 4 bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Healdsburg 4, Medford 4, home half of inning number 4 from Harry and David Field. The Fours are wild on this Friday night in the Rogue Valley. 9-1-2 due up for Medford. Daniel Berman leads off the inning, followed by Jonathan Walsh and Quentin Olson. My name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. It has been a very fun game so far to open up this weekend series between the Prune Packers and the Rogues. Rogues striking first with 2 runs in the home half of inning number 1. A solo home run from Jonathan Walsh got the Friday night festivities underway. Pittsburgh answered back with 2 runs of their own. Medford answering back with 2 runs in the home half of inning number 3. And Healdsburg answering with 2 runs at the top half of this inning. So the athletic trainer Rob is fixing Mansbury's wrist, putting some tape on it. Mansbury slid into the bag during the top of this inning. It's a little bit slow to get up. Mansbury getting checked and gets that wrist tape on. And he heads out to shortstop. 9-1-2 due up for the Rogues. Daniel Berman, followed by Jonathan Walsh and Quentin Olson. Daniel Berman tonight 0 for 1 so far. Rogues tonight trying to play upset. Only loss for the Prune Packers this season came at the hands of the West Coast Kings. Crazy. It's the game of baseball. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. First offering for the tall righty, Caleb Kimball. First pitch fastball finds the outside corner, strike 1. Daniel Berman tonight 0 for 1. Has not reached on base yet tonight. Strike 1 pitch. Splitter misses down and out. 1 ball, 1 strike. That wind is still blowing strongly out to right, into right field rather. Stormy clouds, probably in Eagle Point, White City, probably the northeast part of Medford. 1 ball and a strike. This is low, 2 balls, 1 strike. Daniel tonight grounded out to the second baseman Ruckert for the first out of the second. That was a 1-2-3 inning for the starter Caleb Kimball. 2 balls, 1 strike, the pitch. 2-1, fastball, swing and a miss, and the count goes square. Daniel before tonight, a .389 hitter. Waits for the 2-2 from Kimball. 2-2, splitter misses low, and the count fills. That's been a count that we've seen a lot from while Kimball's been on the hill tonight. Sets up on that first base side of the rubber. The tall righty gets ready to deal. And the 3-2 home. Slider escapes out of the mitt of the catcher Martinez. Daniel Berman takes first. Leadoff walk for the Rogues. An off-base runner on. Nobody out. We are on the home half of inning number 4. All tied up at 4 between the Healdsburg Prune Packers and the Medford Rogues. Here's Jonathan Walsh. 1 for 2 tonight. Walsh back in the table-setting role. Top of the order guy. Know that his brother Alex and the family dog Scout. And, of course, his mom and dad are watching back home in Dover, Tennessee. They'll be back. They'll be here in the Rogue Valley in the next couple of weeks. Wind is blowing into right field. First pitch. Runner goes. Misses inside. The throw to second base. And the throw is not in time. Martinez can't gun down Berman. And the Rogues have a stolen base. That eliminates the opportunity to turn 2. And the Rogues right now playing their game of baseball. That game of baseball for the Rogues, creating chaos on the base paths. Rogues have done that well this week, and especially in this 4-game winning streak. 1-0. Misses downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. Jonathan Walsh got the evening going in the home first of a solo home run. His first home run of 2026, and we talked about a little bit. Just carried over the right field fence. Head 2 balls, no strikes. 2-0, fastball, clips the inside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike. And the Hilt section just below us, fired up about that call. Daniel Berman at second base. Big lead for him. Kimball glances to second base, fires a 2-1. Fastball misses down and in. 3 balls, 1 strike. Jonathan gets out of the batter's box, climbs back in, gets a swing in as well. Rogues trying to break the ice on this 4-all tie. Back and forth these two teams have gone. Kimball glances at second base, works on that first base side of the rubber. 3-1, fastball, swing and a miss, and the count fills. Three balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 3-2, hits it in the air down the right field line, and it curves foul. We'll do it again, still 3 balls and 2 strikes. Quentin Olson waits on deck for the Rogues. Three-two. Fastball, cold strike 3 on the inside corner. Jonathan Walsh down on strikes. 4th punch out so far tonight for Caleb Kimball. And head coach Joey Gomes, the skipper for the Prune Packers, heads out and talks with Caleb Kimball. Let us pause the action. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Creamer Cabinets. A couple of games going on currently. It's been a doozy of a game between West Coast Kings and the Solano Mudcats. West Coast Kings 11, Solano 10. That's in the bottom half of the 9th inning. It's a 2-0 lead for the Fresno A's against the Lincoln Potters at McBean Park. First time the A's have gone to Lincoln since 2024. A's leading against the Potters and postponed between the Marysville Giants and the Humboldt Crabs. We'll get an update to see why it's been postponed. A lot of rain in Southern Oregon and as well in Northern California. So 1 out and a runner at second base. We are on the home half, inning number 4. That conversation concludes between Joey Gomes and the whole entire Prune Packer infield and battery. Here's the right fielder, Quentin Olson, for the Rogues. 0 for 2 tonight, trying to provide a little bit of offense. Daniel Berman at second base. Big lead for him. Infield starting to play. Infield playing deep. First pitch hits that in the air. Right center field. Going back is Golden. It's going to drop down for a hit right by the diner side in right center. Rounding third, racing towards home is Daniel Berman. He scores standing up. Going to third base is Quentin Olson. An RBI triple makes it a 5-4 game for the Rogues. And Joey Gomes walks out of the dugout again and takes the ball from the starter, Caleb Kimball. Rogues playing well on this Friday night. An RBI triple from Quentin Olson breaks the tie on this 4-4 game. And Caleb Kimball's night comes to a close. We'll tell you who the new pitcher is for Healdsburg when we come right back after this. All pitching changes this season brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Medford 5. Healdsburg 4, runner at third base, 1 out. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our Hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
call. The bullpen of tonight's contest goes to Healdsburg, and it's Cooper Rummel getting his warm-up tosses in right now as we speak. And this pitching change tonight and all season long brought to you by KTVL 10 Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Caleb Kimball's night comes to a close. 3 1/3 innings pitched, 6 hits, 5 runs, 2 errors. Did strike out 5 Rogues batters, but did issue 1, 2, 3 walks in his outing on the hill. And Joey Gomes and company turns to the Duke Blue Devil, Cooper Rummel. And his tosses in right now, ERA of 0, 2 wins, no losses, 3 appearances, 1 start so far this summer, 9 innings on the hill. And opposing batters hitting only .097 against him. Rogues right now offensively capitalizing on an RBI triple from Quentin Olson. It was a leadoff walk by Daniel Berman to set that offense up. And the Rogues lead 5-4 against Healdsburg. Game 1 of this 3-game set. Game 2 tomorrow at 6:35 p.m. We'll get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. But right now, the Rogues playing well. And how about Quentin Olson? His first week in a Medford Rogues uniform, making it interesting that West Coast Kings series earlier this week. And it's been that type of night so far, and the Rogues playing well. And Quentin Olson might be a candidate for player of the game. And it is Cooper Rummel from Duke, and his warm-up tosses in right now as we speak. Austin, Texas. The Texan gets his warm-up tosses in right now. All of 1 out. Rogues can definitely get another run across, and the first batter Cooper Rummel sees is Larson Custer, the DH man tonight from Medford. 1 on, 1 out. And the Prune Packer infield. The question is, there's half the infield was going to try to close in, but half the infield is going to go out. Is going to play deep now. First baseman Osario Agard playing even at the bag at first, right against left. First pitch fastball misses outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Custer tonight 0 for 1 off a walk. Did reach on base in the first. 1 ball, no strikes. Chopper up the middle, picking on a hop is Mansberry. The throw to first base. Throw in time for out number 2. RBI ground out, 6-3 to drive in the second run of the inning. It's a 6-4 lead for the Rogues against the Healdsburg Prune Packers. Here's the third baseman for the Rogues, Kean Sanchez. Rogues right now offensively, bases empty and 2 outs. Like how they're playing, game of baseball has been the key word so far this week, and also the operative word, the Rogues are having fun. And a guy who's been having fun so far tonight, Kean Sanchez, reaching on base in his last 2 plate appearances, gets ready to face Cooper Rummel. First pitch, line drive right to the second baseman Ruckert, and Kean Sanchez lines out for the third and final out of the inning. But 2 runs come across on 1 hit, an RBI triple from Quentin Olson. No errors, and nobody left. We have played 4 in the Rogue Valley. Rogues lead by 2, 6-4 against Healdsburg. 5th inning coming up. That means the Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3 and 4 bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Medford 6, 6, Healdsburg 4. Top half of inning number 5 from Harry and David Field. Brian Witch back with you in the Rogue Streaming Network. 5th inning means it is the Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning. The 5th inning is brought to you by the Awesome Pool Guy. Need to replace your vinyl pool liner? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Rogues call to the bullpen for the first time tonight. Dylan Finelli's night is complete. And Will Salahard faces the Prune Packers for the first time in his career. This pitching change brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. First pitch, fastball finds the top third, strike 1. 2, 3, and 4 due up for Healdsburg. Jack Ruckert leads off the inning, followed by Hideki Prather and J.C. Asario-Agard. Will Salahar, the lefty, works from that third base side of the rubber. Salahar this season ERA of 5.41, strike 1 pitch, misses outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. 4 strikeouts, 4 walks. Well, Salahar has appeared in 3 games, no starts, 3 1/3 innings pitched, 3 hits, 2 runs. Even with the strikeouts of 4 walks and 4 strikeouts. Infield playing deep around the horn, 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1, that's hit in the air. Left center field charging in is Jonathan Walsh, calling everybody off, makes the one-hand grab for out number 1. Ruckert flies out for the first out of the inning. Base is empty, 1 out. We are on the top of 5. Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning, 6-4 lead for the Rogues. Here's Hideki Prather, 0 for 2 tonight for the Prune Packers. Healdsburg has had its moments so far throughout this whole entire evening. And in a game where it's been back and forth, Medford led early 2-0. Healdsburg tied it up at 2 apiece. And now, 2 runs came across in the top of the inning and in the bottom half of inning number 4. First pitch from Will Salahar. First pitch, fastball misses upstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. Will Salahar sets up on that third base side, has the Sox pulled up. Bright red tonight, 1-0 pitch. Slider misses down and in at 2 balls, no strikes. And Will Salahar is rocking the red, white, and blue Stars and Stripes headband. Because next week's the 4th of July. I can't believe the month of June has gone by in a blink of an eye. 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0, clips that top third. 2 balls, 1 strike. Prather tonight grounded out to the shortstop, Jay Neugebauer, in the first. Grounded out to the third baseman, Kian Sanchez, in the third. The Bay Area native. Gets ready to go to work and waits. The Oakland native waits for the 2-1. Fouls it off to the screen, and the count goes square. Prather is one of those returners for the Prune Packers. He played last year. J.C. Asario-Agard waits on deck for Healdsburg. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2, elevated, and the count fills. Two and 2 home. Swing and a miss, strike 3 on the curveball. Prather down on strikes. First strikeout victim for Will Salahar tonight. 2 up and 2 down in the road to 5th. We are on the Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning, a 6-4 lead for the Rogues. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Prune Packers, J.C. Asario-Agard. First baseman tonight, reaching on base in his last plate appearance. 0 for 1 of a walk. Digs in for his 3rd trip of the night. The former San Jose State Spartan going to Hawaii in the fall. First offering. Fastball misses up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. You think about the standings going into the night. Healdsburg top the league. They are 4-1. That only blemish came against the West Coast Kings. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch from Will. Breaking ball, clips that outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Will sets up on that third base side of the rubber. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. Chopper, third base side, goes foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Shadows starting to appear at the ballpark. Most of left field is shaded. Outfield, mostly in right field, it is still bright with the evening sun. Evan side of the center fielder playing a couple of steps into left center. Infield playing deep around the horn. The 1-2 from Salahar. Ground ball, left side, escapes into left field, a base hit for J.C. Osorio-Agard. The leading hitter for the Prune Packers this season gets aboard of his first hit of the night.
Now batting the third baseman, number 2, Cade Campbell.
1 on, 2 outs. We are on the top of 5. Here's Cade Campbell for the Prune Packers. Think about what Osorio-Agard has done this season before tonight. A .385 hitter. Gets his 21st hit of 2026. Sets up on that third base side is Will Salahar. First pitch. Finds the inside corner. Strike 1. Righty steps out of the batter's box. Climbs back in. Campbell tonight 1 for 2. No balls. 1 strike. And the pitch. Slider again. Finds the inside third. And in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes is Campbell. No balls, 2 strikes. Will sets. And fires the pitch home. 0-2. Misses up and in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stormy skies overhead beyond center field. Looks like it's going to try to rain in Eagle Point. One ball, 2 strikes. Glances at first base. The pitch. Slider misses inside, and the count goes square. Jake McCoy waits on deck. Prune Packers trying to get themselves back into this game. They trail by 2. Salahar gets the signal, glances at first base. That's Osorio-Agard. Medium-sized lead. Jackson Rosenthal holding the runner. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. Campbell down on strikes. Second punch out for Will Salahar tonight. And the side is retired. No runs, a hit, no errors, 1 left. The Rogues defensively works around the base runner J.C. Osorio-Agard. We head to the home half of inning number 5. Right after this, we continue the Awesome Pool Guy on deck show. Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning, rather. Chris Ortiz, Jay Neugebauer, and Evan Saito do up. Medford 6, Healdsburg 4. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Continue the Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning. 6-4 lead for the Rogues against the Healdsburg Prune Packers. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. 5, 6, and 7 due up for the Rogues. Chris Ortiz, followed by Dan Neugebauer, and Evan Saito gets ready to take on Cooper Rummel for the first time tonight. Chris Ortiz 2 for 2 this evening. Rogues so far in this inning and also in this whole entire evening have found ways to capitalize. 6 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They face Cooper Rummel for the first time tonight. Cooper Rummel, the second pitcher used so far by the Healdsburg Prune Packers. Caleb Kimball got the start, 3 1/3 innings pitched. Gave up 6 hits, 5 runs, had 5 strikeouts. First pitch to Chris Ortiz, misses outside, 1 ball, no strikes. And we are brought to you by the Awesome Pool Guy. Need to replace your vinyl pool liner? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. 1-0 pitch, turns away from it is Chris Ortiz, misses inside at 2 balls, no strikes. Chris Ortiz singled in the first, got the second base, was left stranded there, doubled in the third, and came around and scored. 2-0. Fastball finds the top third. 2 balls, 1 strike. Game 1 of this 3-game set between Healdsburg and Medford. Game 2 tomorrow, 6:35. We'll get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. 2 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 2-1 off the end, up the middle, picked up by Ruckert, the second baseman. The throw to first in time for out number 1. 4-3 on the ground out for the first out of the inning. Bases empty, 1 out. We are the bottom of 5. 6-4 lead for Medford. Here's Jay Neugebauer, the shortstop for the Rogues, has an RBI tonight. He digs in for his 3rd at-bat of the evening. Storm clouds starting to move to the east at the moment. Lights are turned on at Harry and David Field. Just a spectacular Friday evening in the Rogue Valley. A little bit cooler than it's been in the last couple of weeks. First pitch fastball elevated, 1 ball, no strikes. Jay Neugebauer tonight grounded out to the pitcher Caleb Kimball. Last AB, 1-0 pitch. Fastball misses outside at 2 balls, no strikes. Shakes off the signal is Rummel, and the 2-0. Ground ball to the right side, escapes into right center, base hit for Jay Neugebauer. Got all of it, and Jay Neugebauer is aboard of a 1-out single.
Now batting the center fielder from Cal State University Northridge, number 27, Evan Saito.
1 on, 1 out. We are in the bottom of 5. Here's Evan Saito. Reaching on base in his last 2 ABs. 6-4 lead for Medford. Game 1 of this 3-game set. Scores for a bunt. Pulls it back. Misses upstairs. 1 ball. No strikes. Evan Saito got 2 runs across on the air in the 3rd inning. Infield single in the 1st. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch. 1-0. Lasers it foul. First base side. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the wind has stayed consistent, blowing into right field. That has been the type of thing so far tonight. As Evan Saito steps out of the batter's box, gets the signal from head coach Kevin Olmstead over at 3rd base. First base coach is Jacob Seitz. Great playing golf with Jacob yesterday and his wonderful fiancee, Gabby. And yes, Gabby did beat us in golf. 1 ball, 1 strike, the pitch. 1-1, taps that in the air, sky, foul down the first base side. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Gabby is here tonight, and Jacob's dad is in attendance. But yes, Jacob and I have made, Coach Seitz and I have had that conversation. We're not good at golf, but we have fun playing. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner goes. Ground ball past the first baseman, Osario Agard. Rounding second, going to 3rd base is Jay Neugebauer. The stop sign put up by head coach Kevin Olmstead. The hit and run works for the Rogues once again this week. All with 1 out. The Rogues have runners at the corners, and the Rogues are cooking something up in the home 5th.
Now batting the first baseman, he's a homegrown Rogue from Ashland.
The Rogues currently capitalizing in this inning. 2 on, 1 out. We are on the bottom of 5. Neugebauer at 3rd base, Saito at 1st. Here's Jackson Rosenthal. Rosenthal tonight 0 for 2. He's due for a hit. First offering from Cooper Rummel. Runner goes. Scores for a bunt. The pitch finds up the upper 3rd. And a stolen base for Evan Saito. Martinez can't get the throw over to 2nd base. So puts runners at 2nd and 3rd. And they eliminate the opportunity to turn 2. 1 ball. No strikes. Jackson Rosenthal gets back into the batter's box. Infield closes in for the first time tonight for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. Scores for a bunt, pulls it back, finds the bottom 3rd. 1 ball, 1 strike. They're saying 2 balls and no strikes. We'll get that fixed for you. Pitch up coming to Jackson Rosenthal. Runners at second and third. And the delivery. Swing and a miss on the slider. And actually he's down on for strike 3. So Jackson Rosenthal strikes out for the third time tonight. First strikeout victim for Cooper Rummel tonight. 2 on, 2 outs. We are in the home 5th. There's Daniel Berman. 6-4 lead for the Rogues. Rogues do not want to leave base runners in scoring position. This is a huge at-bat in this inning. First offering. Swing and a miss on the fastball. Strike 1. Daniel Berman tonight 0 for 1. Did reach on base in his last AB. Rogues tonight looking for a big inning right now. Strike 1 pitch. Fouls it off to the screen. In the hole, no balls and 2 strikes is Daniel. Daniel grounded out to the second baseman record in the second. Drew a walk, had a stolen base in the 4th, and came around and scored on the RBI triple from Quentin Olson. Rummel shakes off the signal, sets up on that first base side of the rubber for the Prune Packers. No balls, 2 strikes, the delivery. 0-2, fastball elevated. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Neugebauer at third base, Saito at second base, wind blowing into right field. Lights are turned on this stormy Friday evening. 1-2. Breaking ball misses upstairs. Rummel's about to walk off the hill. Andrew Herbold, the home plate umpire, saying that was a ball, and the count goes square. Biggest pitch of the night so far upcoming. Rummel sets up on the first base side of the rubber. Runners at second and third. 2-2 pitch. Chopper to the third base side takes on a hop as Campbell to throw to first base, and the throw's on the money for out number 3. And the inning comes to a close. 5-3 on the ground out. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left, but the Rogues leave a pair on. Jay Neugebauer left on at third base. Evan Saito left on at second base. We have wrapped up the Asa Pool Guy 5th inning. Good game brewing on this Friday evening in Medford. Medford 6, Healdsburg 4. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Top half of inning number 6 from Harry and David Field. Medford 6, Healdsburg 4. Top half of inning number 6. New pitcher in for the Rogues. It's Evan Roding getting his warm-up tosses in, and this pitching change tonight and all season long brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Third arm used so far tonight, Will Salahar. 1 inning on the hill, 1 hit, no runs, no errors, no walks, and 2 strikeouts. Evan Roding getting his warm-up tosses in right now as we speak. The Central Point native has had his moments this season. Evan Roding, 3 games, 2 starts, 12 innings on the hill, 10 hits, 6 runs, 7 strikeouts, 4 walks, ERA 3.75, 1 win, 1 loss, and 1 save. And the first batter he faces Jake McCoy, followed by Trivian Martinez and Cannon Golden. This is a Healdsburg squad, 4 runs, 6 hits, and 2 errors. 2 errors. Not like the Prune Packers we've seen in the years past, but that was last year and this is this year. Rogues right now trying to limit the damage. And Jake McCoy, guy who's been swinging the bat pretty well so far tonight, stands in for his third trip, reaching on base in the last 2 plate appearances. Evan Roden sets up on the first base side of the rubber, and the first offering. Fouls it off to the screen. Strike one. Beautiful evening for baseball. A little bit stormy. Clouds forming overhead beyond center field, like northeast. Medford, probably White City, Eagle Point. No balls, 1 strike. The pitch. Strike one pitch, misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. McCoy was hit by a pitch in the second, came around and scored in the second inning. Doubled and scored in the 4th inning. 1 ball and a strike. Fastball misses outside at 2 balls, 1 strike. Let's take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. Couple of games, 1 game has already gone to final. West Coast Kings win in a crazy one. 2-1 pitch, towering shot, left field, going back as Jonathan Walsh at the track, looks up, and it's gone. Jake McCoy leaves the yard, and it's a 1-run game. And Jake McCoy makes it a 6-5 game in favor of the Rogues.
Now batting the catcher, number 4, Travian Martinez.
McCoy gets his 3rd long ball of 2026 in the summer. So base is empty, nobody out. 6-5 lead for the Rogues. Here's the righty for the Prune Packers, Travian Martinez. 1 for 1 of a walk tonight. First offering from Evan Roden. First pitch. Breaking ball, clips the inside corner, strike 1. Martinez tonight drew a walk in the second. Forced down on the fielder's choice at bat with Cannon Golden. No balls, 1 strike, and the delivery. Strike 1 pitch, off the end of the bat, goes to the third base side, gobbles it up is Kian Sanchez, a third baseman. Easy throw to first in time for out number 1. 5-3 on the ground out for the first out of the inning. Base is empty, 1 out. We are on the top of 6. 6-5 lead for the Rogues. Here's the 8-hitter for the Prune Packers, Cannon Golden, I should say. 0 for 2 tonight. His 3rd AB of the evening. Rogues having their 3rd arm on the hill tonight. Dylan Finelli got the start, going 4 innings. 1 strikeout, or 2 strikeouts rather. My apologies. Just saw that right now. First pitch finds the outside third at strike 1. 2 strikeouts tonight, give up 4 runs. Will Selahar got an inning on the hill. Got 2 strikeouts himself. Strike 1 pitch, lined right to Kian Sanchez at third base. A throw to first, and the throw's in time for out number 2. 5-3 on the ground out for the second out of the inning. Base is empty, 2 outs. We are on the road 6th. Here's the 9-hitter for the Prune Packers, Matthew Mansberry. 1 for 2 so far tonight. Pair of RBIs for him. Medford leads by 1 at 6-5 against Healdsburg. First offering. Ground ball, slow roller towards short, gobbled up by Jay Nugabar, the shortstop. The throw to first in time for out number 3. And the side is retired. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, nobody left. Jake McCoy goes yard for the Prune Packers, and it's a 1-run game. Medford 6, Healdsburg 5. Due up for the Rogues in the bottom half of inning number 6. Jonathan Walsh, Quentin Olson, and Larson Custer. Good game brewing in game 1 of this 3-game set to open up this weekend series. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier life plan community.
Bottom half of inning number 6 from Harry and David Field. A one-run game. Medford 6, Healdsburg 5. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Cooper Rummel stays on the hill for the Healdsburg Prune Packers, and he faces top of the order Jonathan Walsh, followed by Quentin Olson and Larson Custer. Top third of the order for the Rogues. Have had a lot of success so far tonight. The Rogues looking to try to keep this offense moving. You like what you've seen so far tonight. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors for Medford in game 1 of this weekend sets against the Healdsburg Prune Packers. First of 5 meetings between the two programs this season. First pitch to Jonathan Walsh, swing and a miss, strike 1. Jonathan tonight, 1 for 3 at the dish. A big home run to kick off the home half of the first. Young man who will be going to Georgia Gwinnett College in the fall. 0-1, finds that top third, strike 2. In a game where you got to get more runs across and play good defense. The Rogues have done a pretty good job of doing that tonight. 0-2 pitch, misses up and in, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Walsh, after that home run, grounded out to the second baseman Ruckert, struck out in the 4th. But he's due for a hit again. I know that his brother and the family dog Scout's listening right now. 1-2, bounces in the dirt, 2 balls and 2 strikes. No, he did not forget about you, Alex. Alex's brother, he'll be in the Rogue Valley next week with his parents. They'll be seeing Jonathan play in the Rogue Valley. They'll be here for the 4th of July. 2-2 home. Fastball, called strike 3 on the top third. Jonathan Walsh down on strike. Second time he struck out this evening. That's the second strikeout for the reliever, Cooper Rummel. Bases empty, 1 out. We are on the bottom of 6. 6-5 lead for Medford. Game 1 of this 3-game set between the Prune Packers and the Rogues. Quentin Olson tonight also 1 for 3. Trying to provide a little bit of offense. And Quentin Olson's had a great first week in the Rogue Valley. First pitch, fastball misses low, 1 ball, no strikes. That's Caboose, Oregon native. Talking of Quentin a little bit during batting practice about, hey, did the family enjoy the interview? He said, yes. That's good to hear. We like doing those interviews to showcase our players this summer, but also to show that they're having a good time as well in the Rogue Valley. 1-0 pitch, fastball misses outside, ball 2. But it's always great to know where these guys come from, because this Rogue squad in 2026, from different parts of the globe, literally. 2 balls and no strikes. Fastball finds the outside third. 2 balls, 1 strike. From Kansas to Australia. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball again finds the outer third at 2 balls, 2 strikes. You've seen a lot of fastballs from the Duke Blue Devil, Cooper Rummel. Quentin Olson takes a deep breath, gets a swing in, climbs back in the batter's box. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Prune Packers. Outfield playing deep and straight away. 2-2 pitch, leans out of the way, misses up and in. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Sweatshirts are currently on. Larson Custer waits on deck. It's going to get chilly as the night progresses. Kind of like an Arcata summer night at the Arcata Ballpark. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball outside of ball 4. Quentin Olson takes first. 1 out base runner on for the Rogues. First walk issued by Cooper Rummel this evening. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the bottom of 6. 1-run game, 6-5 Medford against Healdsburg. Here's the DH man for Medford, Larson Custer. Custer tonight 0 for 2 with a walk. And maybe we have some people in the audience, they're listening to the broadcast right now, probably can figure out why the Marysville Humboldt game is postponed. I don't want to assume, but runner goes. First pitch popped up left side of the infield for Larson Custer. Tracking it down is Campbell. Campbell, the third baseman, makes the play, throws it over to first base, and that is a double play. So it's your rare double play to close the book on the inning. So it's 5-3 on the double play. And the inning comes to a close. Rogues lead by 1. We have played 6 in the Rogue Valley. Medford 6, Healdsburg 5. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. It's a close one in the Rogue Valley. Medford 6, Healdsburg 5. Game 1 of this 3-game set between the Prune Packers and the Rogues. Brian Witch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. We were talking about, before we threw it to commercial, about the Marysville-Humboldt game. It was postponed, or it was paused due to the rain. There's a little bit of inclement weather inside the Redwood curtain. And get back to the game here in the Rogue Valley. Evan Roden begins his second inning on the hill. First pitch to the lefty. Zane Kelly misses outside, finds the outer third, strike 1. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors for Medford. 5 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors for the Prune Packers. Strike 1 pitch. Hits it in the air, left side, goes out of play. Quickly in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes is Zane Kelly. 4th at-bat of the night for the Aztec from San Diego State. 0 for 3 so far. Struck out in the first, grounded out to the second baseman, Daniel Berman. In the second inning, grounded out to the first baseman, Jackson Rosenthal. To close out the 4th inning, 0-2 pitch. Off speed, misses outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And it's been a back-and-forth affair between these two programs. Medford struck first with 2 runs in the first inning. Healdsburg tied it up with 2 runs of their own in the second. 1-2, misses down and in, and the count goes square at 2. Then Medford capitalized, put 2 runs across in the third inning. It was a 4-2 lead. Healdsburg answered it back and knotted up the score at 4 in the top of the 4th inning. And then the Rogues played at 2 runs that bottom of that inning. 2-2 pitch, fouled off, goes over our heads. We'll do it again, still 2 balls and 2 strikes. Infield is playing deep around the horn. Evan Seidel way into right center as the center fielder. 2-2. Fouls it off again. Good at bat brewing between Zane Kelly and Evan Roden. Zane Kelly, the Las Vegas native from San Diego State. Guy who enjoys fishing and playing video games. Plans to be a firefighter after his playing career. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the delivery. 2-2, breaking ball, misses downstairs, and the count fills. Ruckert waits on deck for the Prune Packers. Big pitch upcoming in this inning. Roden sets on that first base side, and the 3-2. Hits it in the air, pops it up. Jackson Rosenthal tracking it down, and all he can do is watch that one go foul out of play. So we'll do it again. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. Roden takes a deep breath. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 3-2, sky high, left center field, circling to his right is Evan Saito. Saito makes the one-hand grab for out number 1. St. Kelly flies out for the first out of the inning. Base is empty, 1 out. We are on the top of 7. Here's the 2-hitter for the Prune Packers, Jack Ruckert. 1 for 3 so far tonight. Medford 6, Healdsburg 5. This is a big one right now for the Rogues. You can shut the door on Healdsburg. This is a big inning. But, you know, the Prune Packers are definitely a team that can lurk around. First pitch, fastball right down the boulevard, strike 1. And Jack Ruckert tonight did reach on base in his first AB. In the first 4 innings, Healdsburg recorded 3 doubles from 3 different players. Strike 1 pitch. Ground ball to the right side, into right field it goes, and Jack Ruckert's aboard with a 1-out single. So base runner on for the Prune Packers. 1 on, 1 out. We are on the top of 7. Beautiful evening for baseball. Very stormy outside right now. Very stormy. You see out off beyond Eagle Point, White City, some of the areas beyond Medford. Here's the righty, Hideki Prather, for the Prune Packers. DH man tonight, 0 for 3 so far. Small lead for Ruckert at first base. Rogues can still turn 2 to get out of the inning. First pitch, curveball, swing and a miss, strike 1 rather. Prather tonight, 0 for 3 at the dish. Evan Roden sets up on that first base side, glances at first base. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Slider misses outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike. Roden sets, and the pitch. 1-1, fastball, dots the outside corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Roden still on that first base side, quickly glances at first base. Base runner is Jack Ruckert. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the pitch. Misses low, dancing around at first base was Ruckert. Gets back to the bag without a throw. And the count goes square. Two and 2. Pops it up in the air, right side of the infield. Tracking it down is Jackson Rosenthal in front of the Prune Packers dugout. And Hideki Prather pops out for the second out of the inning. And a good job by the Rogues defensively to track that one down. Any pop fly or any fly ball tonight's definitely been an adventure. Rogues handling themselves well. 1 on, 2 outs. We are in the top of 7. Here's J.C. Osario-Agard, the first baseman for the Prune Packers, reaching on base in his last 2 plate appearances. 1 for 2 with a walk. Rogues leading 6-5 against Healdsburg. Will be stretching in a little bit, but matter at hand, going to find a way to erase that base runner Ruckert off the board. First pitch, swing and a miss on the slider. Good pitch by Evan Roden. You've seen this has been a good outing for this pitching staff. Dylan Finelli got 4 innings on the hill, gave up 4 runs, but struck out 2 and walked 2. Mel Salohar got a couple of punch outs, gave up 1 hit though. No balls and a strike. This is low, check swing, did he go? Chris Bevins said he did, the first base umpire. And quickly in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes is J.C. Osario-Agard. J.C. grounded out to the first baseman, Jackson Rosenthal in the first, drew a walk in the third, was forced out at second base to close the book on the inning. Singled in the 5th. No balls, 2 strikes, dancing around at first base. Roden steps off the rubber. And now the Prune Packers getting a little bit feisty on the bases, trying to find a little bit of offense. And now a conversation between the battery mates Chris Ortiz and Evan Roden. Pause the action, brought to you by the Awesome Pool Guy. Does your pool or hot tip need repairs? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Stars and Stripes blowing into right field on this Friday evening in the Rogue Valley. Game 1 of this 3-game set. And I think this might be a very competitive series throughout the whole entire weekend, and it's only beginning today. And you like what the Rogues have done so far. Evan Roden trying to shut the door on the Healdsburg Prune Packers. No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch home. Throws it over to first base instead. Gets back to the bag, standing up as Jack Ruckert. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The outfield is playing deep and straight away. Evan Seidel playing a couple of steps into left center. 0-2 pitch on the breaking ball. Misses down and out. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball to the third base side, and it goes foul. We'll do it again. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. Roden throws it over to first base again. Chases back, Jack Ruckert. Gets back to the bag, standing up. One ball, 2 strikes. And the delivery. Ground ball to the left side, picks it up on the hop as Jay Neugebauer short. The throw to first, and the throw's in time. 6-3 on the ground out, and the side is retired. No runs, a hit, no errors, 1 left. Jack Ruckert left on at first base. It's time to stretch in the Rogue Valley. Medford leads by 1 at 6-5 against Healdsburg. Kian Sanchez, Chris Ortiz, and Jay Neugebauer due up for the Rogues. Rogues going to try to put some insurance on the Prune Packers, and the crowd is loving this one. And let's listen to the crowd before we throw it to commercial. And the crowd's loving it, and the scoreboard's loving it. 6-5 Medford, home half of inning number 7 we go. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Medford 6, Healdsburg 5, bottom half of inning number 7 from Harry and David Field. Brian Welch with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. It's been a fun one so far in the Rogue Valley. It's been a very interesting one so far. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors for Medford. 5 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors. The Healdsburg Prune Packers happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Crowd loving shout on this Friday evening. The Rogues right now definitely want to keep shouting from the rooftops of this score, but you got to find ways to keep the offense moving. Here's Kian Sanchez lead off the inning. Middle of the order due up for the Rogues. Kian Sanchez leads off the inning, followed by Chris Ortiz and Jay Neugebauer. 4, 5, and 6 due up. Medford 6, Healdsburg 5. Game 1 of this 3-game set. Rogues and the Prune Packers tomorrow. Same time, same station. 6:35 first pitch. Get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. First pitch swinging right field. Going back is Kelly. Kelly at the track and robs Kian Sanchez on the first pitch of the 7th inning. Kian Sanchez flies out for the first out of the inning. Bases empty, 1 out. We are on the bottom of 7. Here's Chris Ortiz. 2 for 3 tonight. 2 away from the cycle on this Friday evening. Rogues right now offensively leading 6-5, and the Rogues have been able to answer the call throughout the whole entire night. And Chris Ortiz trying to answer the call right now. First pitch, breaking ball, finds the inside corner, strike 1. It's going to be a fun one tomorrow night, 6:35 first pitch. Wind is blowing in to right field. Strike 1 pitch. Hits that in the air, left center field, going to his right is Golden. Golden makes the one-hand grab for out number 1. Ortiz flies out to center field for the second out of the inning. 2 up and 2 down in the bottom half of inning number 7. Bases empty. Here's the shortstop, Jay Neugebauer. Rogues 6, Healdsburg 5, bottom half of inning number 7. And this has been a very fun one so far. Rogues right now do not want to go in order. The only time the Rogues have gone in order in this inning, this game, was twice. In the second and in that double play to close off the bottom half of inning number 6. Here's Jay Neugebauer, 1 for 3 tonight. First pitch, finds the outer third. No balls, 1 strike. Jaden tonight drove in a run on a sac fly in the first. Grounded out to the pitcher, the starter, Caleb Kimball. Strike 1 pitch, hits that in the air over the head of the pitcher. Rubble picks it up as a shortstop on a hop. Mansberry, the throw to first. And the throw's in time for out number 3. 6-3 on the ground out for the final out of the inning. And the Rogues go in order 1, 2, 3. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. We have played 7 in the Rogue Valley. Medford leads by 1. 6-5 against Healdsburg. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates.
Way to go, guys. That sounded great.
We head to the home half of inning number 8 from Harry and David Field. Brian Welch with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Medford 6, Healdsburg 5. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Evan Roden gets his 3rd inning on the hill. Giving up 1 run, 2 hits so far tonight. Done a pretty good job limiting the damage. First pitch to the lefty. Cade Campbell finds the outside corner, strike 1. And it is a new batter in there for the Prune Packers.
Number 14, Dane Morrow.
So Dane Morrow from Louisville, Kentucky takes over at third base for Cade Campbell. Strike 1 pitch, misses outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. 6-5 lead for the Rogues in this inning and in this game. Dane Morrow, the junior from Michigan, 235 hitter in the spring for the Wolverines. 1-1 misses outside of an off-speed. 2 balls, 1 strike. Tonight, Campbell doubled and scored in the second. Was the last batter in that inning in the 3rd. The force out of J.C. Asario Agard. 2-1 pitch, fouls it off. Left side, strike 2. Due up after this. After Morrow, it's Jake McCoy. And then followed by Trivian Martinez. Count square, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Infield playing deep around the horn. Evan Roden sets. And the 2-2 home. Breaking ball misses outside at 3 balls. 2 strikes, count fills. Three and 2 from Evan. Called strike 3 on the top third. Big strikeout for Evan Roden. And now head coach Kevin Olmstead is pointing. There's actually a ball in the field of play. So Dane Morrow down on strikes. First strikeout, a victim for Evan Roden. It was a long pause by Andrew Herbold, the home plate umpire. But a strikeout for Evan Roden. Bases empty, 1 out. Here's Jake McCoy, the outfielder tonight for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. 6-5 lead for the Rogues. We are on the top of 8. Evan Roden takes a deep breath, gets ready, and the first pitch. Breaking ball, finds that middle third, strike 1. McCoy tonight has reached on base all 3 plate appearances. 2 for 2 if a hit by pitch. Strike 1 pitch upcoming. Hits that in the air, sky high, right field, tracking it down is Olsen. Olsen stopping. Olsen does not know where the ball is, and going from first to second base is Jake McCoy. He was a couple of steps. That's actually Diego Grabiel in right field. Diego Grabiel did not know where the ball was due to how the lights are, so it's a bloop, 1 out double. So McCoy reaches on base. So the tying run is at second base, and here's the go-ahead run, Trevian Martinez.
Now batting the catcher, number 4, Trevian Martinez.
Medford 6, Healdsburg 5. Simple routine pop-up into right field. And the Rogues can't track it down, but they're going to try to find a way to calm themselves down. Jake McCoy has been swinging the bat well, second double tonight. Roden checks at second base in the pitch. First pitch, misses outside at 1 ball, no strikes. Martinez tonight, he's 1 for 2 with a walk. Rogues offensively have done well. The defense up to this point have kept the Prune Packers in check. 1-0, line drive, left field, a base hit, and rounding third, racing towards home is Jake McCoy. The play at the plate, the ball gets away from from Kean Sanchez, and it's an RBI single off the bat, Trevian Martinez, and we are all tied up at 6.
If you have an open tap for alcohol and food,
so Healdsburg 6, Medford 6, top half of inning number 8. You think about if that ball up in the air in right field was caught, that takes off the tying run. So it is a new batter in for the Prune Packers, Matthew Ossenfort from Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
12, Matthew Ossenfort.
So it is the second pitch hit at bat. And head coach Kevin Olmstead points to the bullpen. And we have a new pitcher. We'll tell you who he is when we come right back after this. Game is getting interesting. All tied up at 6 apiece between Healdsburg and Medford. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Rogues called to the bullpen in the top half of inning number 8, and they send in the Central Point native, Caleb Randolph. Brian Lynch back within the Rogue Streaming Network. This pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Fourth arm use so far this evening for the Rogues. Evan Roden going 2 1/3 innings pitched, 4 hits, 2 runs, no errors, no walks, and 1 strikeout. Again, up a solo home run from Jake McCoy and also a double that was blooped into right field, and the right fielder Diego Grabio could not make the play. So they give the ball to Caleb Randolph. Caleb Randolph gets ready to take on a very good Prune Packers batting order. Caleb Randolph this season, 7 games, no starts, 7 1/3 innings pitched. 1 win, no losses, 3 saves, 11 strikeouts, 4 walks. 1 run given up so far. Rogues trying to mitigate the damage in the top half of inning number 8, and it is the new batter Matthew Ossenfort to take over, and gets ready to face Caleb Randolph for the first time tonight. Gets ready to go to work. Rogues can definitely turn 2 to get out of the inning. Caleb Randolph sets up on that first base side of the rubber, and the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the off-speed. Strike 1. Ossenfort for the Prune Packers. .262 hitter so far this season. 12 runs batted in for the Prune Packers. With no balls, 1 strike. Waits. And the pitch. Strike 1 pitch. Fastball misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ossenfort, the junior from Michigan, from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. One of 4 Wolverines spending their summer in the Napa Valley. 1 ball, 1 strike. Randolph takes a deep breath, and the 1-1. Fastball misses outside at 2 balls, 1 strike. Matthew Mansberry waits on deck for the Prune Packers. Prune Packers tying it up on an RBI single from Trivian Martinez. Drive it in Jake McCoy. Prune Packers, we talked about a little bit this week. The Prune Packers, a team that got to find ways to not make mistakes against because they can capitalize in a hurry. 2 balls, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, got a piece of it foul. And the count goes square. Ball rolled behind the backstop, behind the home plate to the backstop. So, currently, if you're the Rogues, you can definitely limit the damage. Two balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 2-2. Chopper to the right side. Can't make the play. Into center field it goes. And it puts runners at first and second. Daniel Berman trying to track that one down, but Ossenfort gets aboard of a 1-out single. Puts runners at first and second. 2 on, 1 out. We are on the top of 8. Here's a 9-hitter for the Prune Packers, Matthew Mansberry. Healdsburg 6, Medford 6, game 1 of this 3-game set. This is a big turning point in this inning and also in this game. Healdsburg tying the game up with this RBI single from Trivian Martinez. Drive it in Jake McCoy. Lights are on at the ballpark. Caleb sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Glances at second base. Glances back at home plate. First pitch. Fouls it off behind home plate. Strike 1. We talked about it earlier. I know that Caleb's grandmother, who listens to the broadcast, she wanted to make us all chocolate chip cookies. So she got us chocolate chip cookies today. So thank you to Caleb's grandmother for bringing us chocolate chip cookies during batting practice today. No balls, 1 strike. Randolph rocks on that first base side of the rubber. Glances at second base at Martinez. Strike 1 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. You like that pitch if you are Caleb Randolph. Randolph had no balls and 2 strikes. Mansberry tonight, 1 for 3 at the dish. RBI single in the 4th inning. Crucial pitch of the night upcoming. No balls, 2 strikes. Glances at second base and the pitch. Fastball, splintered foul, right side. We'll do it again. Runners at first and second. Martinez at second base. Austin Fort at first base. No balls, 2 strikes. Randolph glances at second base once more, and the 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Fastball blows right past Mansberry, and the second out recorded in the inning. And that's a crucial second out if you are Caleb Randolph and company. First strikeout for Caleb Randolph tonight. 2 on, 2 outs. We are on the road 8th. All tied up at 6 apiece between Healdsburg and Medford. We go back to the top of the order as Zane Kelly. Kelly tonight, the table setter, 0 for 4. The young man from San Diego State trying to provide a little bit more offense for this Prune Packer squad. First offering from Caleb Randolph. First pitch bounces away from Chris Ortiz. Going to third base is Martinez. A throw to third, and the ball is safe. So the double steal for the Prune Packers. And head coach Kevin Olmstead rumbles out of the dugout. And Andrew Herbold is slow to get up. Is trying to catch his breath, the home plate umpire. So a double steal on the Prune Packers puts Martinez at third, Austin Fort at second base. In a game, in an inning where it's been very turbulent for the Rogues defensively. Rogues trying to close this inning out without giving up more than 1 run. So Andrew Herbold being checked on by the athletic trainer Rob for the Rogues, making sure he's okay. Runners at second and third with Martinez at third base, Austin Fort at second base. They're checking Andrew Herbold right now, checking the jaw, might check the neck. And he is being checked out by Rob, the athletic trainer. This pause, hopefully Andrew Herbold is okay. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. 1 game is already in the books. West Coast Kings leading 11-10. And they take care of business of the Solano Mudcats' final game from Solano College. And then in the top of the 7th inning, upset brewing at McBean. Fresno 4, Lincoln 1. Lincoln Potters taking on the A's for a 1-game series. One game tonight. And the A's right now might get the upset at McBean. Rogues will be in California in July, and the conversation making sure Andrew Herbold is okay. It is 1 ball and no strikes on this Friday evening. And now the crowd gives Andrew Herbold a round of applause, the home plate umpire. So, runners at second and third at 2 outs, 1 ball and no strikes. To Zane Kelly, 0 for 4 tonight. Rogues right now offensively got to find a way to limit the damage. That's the operative word in this inning. Rogues send up the bottom of the order in the bottom of this inning. One ball, no strikes. Randolph sets and the pitch. 1-0. Misses outside at 2 balls, no strikes. Kelly tonight struck out in the first, grounded out to the second baseman, Daniel Berman, in the second inning. Grounded out to the first baseman, Jackson Rosenthal, to close the book on the 4th, and flied out to Evan Saito in the 7th inning. 2-0 from Caleb Randolph. Fastball, clips that outer third. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls and a strike upcoming. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And now deuces are wild in the top half of inning number 8. Huge pitch upcoming for Caleb Randolph, trying to slow down the offense of the Prune Packers. 1 run on 3 hits in this inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Randolph rocks from that first base side of the rubber. And the 2-2 dealt. 2-2, splintered foul. Left side will do it again. Deuce is wild once again. Caleb Randolph looking to shut the door in the 8th inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. Fouls it off. Left side will do it again. Jack Ruckert waits on deck for Healdsburg. Two balls, 2 strikes. Randolph delivers. 2-2 club, sky high, right center field, charging is Diego Grabiel. On the run, makes the grab, and he redeems himself into right field, and the side is retired. Kelly flies out to right field to close the book on the inning. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors. But the Rogues find a way to get out of the jam. Runners left on at 2nd and 3rd for the Prune Packers. Martinez at 3rd base, Austin Ford at 2nd base. And we head to the home half of inning number 8 right after this. Evan Saito, Jackson Rosenthal, Daniel Berman, Healdsburg 6, Medford 6. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. It is go time in the home half of inning number 8. Medford 6, Healdsburg 6. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Brian Woods with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. It's Evan Saito followed by Jackson Rosenthal and Daniel Berman due up for the Rogues. Rogues right now offensively, 6 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors. The Prune Packers from Healdsburg, 6 runs, 11 hits, and 2 errors. Rogues right now offensively, they had the lead, but it was a RBI single that drove in Drake McCoy from Trivian Martinez. And now Evan Saito leads off the home half of inning number 8. Bottom of the order due up. Rogues offensively looking to try to get another run across in this fist fight on a Friday night. This has definitely been a 10-round fist fight so far. And the pitcher is still Cooper Rummel, who took over in that 4th inning. He's done a pretty good job in relief for the Prune Packers. First pitch, misses low, 1 ball, no strikes. Evan Saito tonight reaching on base all 3 times. Infield single in the first. RBI had a pair of runs score on the air in the 3rd. 1-0, finds that top 3rd, 1 ball, 1 strike. In a game where it's been back and forth, the highs and lows, the craziness. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. Chopper up the middle, goes to his left is the shortstop Mansbury. Throw over to first base, throws in time, bang, bang play at first base, says Chris Bevan. So 6-3 on the ground out. Head coach Kevin Olmstead not going to argue that. You see that the Saito speed. Base is empty, 1 out, and here is the new Rogue, Chance Flores. Young man from Lynn Benton Community College from Vancouver, Washington, stands in for Jackson Rosenthal. So Rosenthal's night is complete. So Chance Flores takes over in the 8th spot. 6-6 is our game between Healdsburg and Medford. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. It's been a stormy evening so far. The game between Marysville and Humboldt is postponed, says Presto Sports. So we'll keep an eye on that game for you. First pitch, swing and a miss, strike one. No balls and one strike. Rogues led early 2-0. Healdsburg answered back with a 2-spot of their own. They was tied up at 2. Strike one pitch, lasered foul right side. Quickly in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes is Flores. Rogues led 4-2 after the third. Healdsburg tied it up at 4 in the top of the 4th inning. Medford led 6-4 after the 4th inning. 0-2 pitch, breaking ball, called strike 3 on the inside corner. Flores down on strikes, 2 up and 2 down in the bottom half of inning number 8. And here's second baseman Daniel Berman. Rogues looking for a little bit of life offensively. Rogues have not had a base runner on since the 5th inning. Evan Saito was the last guy on. Well, technically it was a walk by Quentin Olson in the 6th inning. But first pitch, fastball, misses upstairs, 1 ball, no strikes. But the Rogues, the storyline tonight, got to get base runners on. When the Rogues get base runners on, buckle up. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0, fouled off, right side. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. 1-1 bounces downstairs. Martinez blocks it well. 2 balls, 1 strike. Daniel Berman tonight, 0 for 2 of a walk. Reached on base in the 4th inning, came around and scored. Other than that, grounded out to the second baseman Ruckert, grounded out to the third baseman Campbell in the 2nd and in the 5th inning. 2-1 pitch. This is up and out. Up and in, rather. 3 balls, 1 strike. We're almost 3-1. Fastball misses up and in, ball 4. Daniel Berman coaxes a 2-out walk. Go-ahead run is at first base.
Now batting the left fielder from Georgia.
All of 2 outs. Rogues trying to capitalize. 1 on, 2 outs. Here's Jonathan Walsh, the left fielder for the Rogues tonight. All tied up at 6 between Healdsburg and Medford. The wind is blowing into right field. And a rarity, the Rogues using the jet stream to their advantage. First offering. Fastball misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. One ball, no strikes. 1-0, breaking ball, clips the out inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Walsh tonight homered in the first. His first home run of 2026. Since then, grounded out to the second baseman Ruckert in the 2nd. Grounded, struck out a pair of times in the 4th and in the 6th inning. Diego Grabiel waits on deck. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a long pause from Rummel, sets up on that first base side, the 1-1. Fastball misses low. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike, the pitch. 2-1, swing and a miss, good fastball. And the count goes square. Daniel Berman with a small lead at first base. 2-2. Fastball misses up and in. The count fills. Rogues are 2 for 8 tonight with 2 outs. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch runner goes. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Jonathan Walsh down on strikes. And the inning comes to a close. No runs, no hits, no errors, one left. Daniel Berman left on at first base. We have played 8 in the Rogue Valley. Top half of inning number 9. We rumble to Healdsburg 6, Medford 6. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Inning number 9 we go from Harry and David Field. Healdsburg 6, Medford 6. Caleb Randolph stays on the hill, faces 2, 3, and 4 in the Prune Packers batting order. Jack Rucker leads off the inning, followed by Hideki Prather and J.C. Osorio Agard. First offering from Caleb Randolph comes home, and the pitch. First pitch, fastball, finds that top third, strike 1. Rucker tonight, 2 for 4 at the dish. A single and a double in the series opener between these two programs. Randolph sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Randolph gets the signal from Chris Ortiz. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Bouncing ball gets away from Chris Ortiz. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jack doubled in the first inning, got the second base, was left stranded there. Popped out to the shortstop, Jay Nugebauer, in the third. Flied out to the left fielder, Jonathan Walsh, in the 5th. Singled in the 7th inning, but could not get across. Ball and a strike. Randolph sets. And the pitch. Fouls it off left side. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Last call for alcohol and food. Again, last call for alcohol and food, and if you haven't done it, please close your tabs.
And a night where we've seen a little bit of everything. Caleb Randolph trying to get another strikeout. Has 1 strikeout so far this evening in relief. Stars and Stripes now blown into the ballpark. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Randolph rocks on that first base side of the rubber in the 1-2. Fastball, called strike 3 on the outside third. Rucker down on strikes. Second K for Caleb Randolph. That's a nasty pitch for Caleb Randolph. Good fastball. Base is empty, 1 out. We are in the top of 9. Here's Hideki Prather, the 3-hitter tonight for the Prune Packers, the DH man for Healdsburg. 0 for 4 at the dish. Infield playing deep around the horn, outfield playing deep and straight away. Evan Sato, a couple of steps into right center. First offering home from Caleb Randolph. Takes a deep breath, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Good pitch by Caleb Randolph. Randolph works on that first base side of the rubber. No balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. Strike 1 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. Quickly in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. Prather tonight grounded out to the shortstop Nugebauer in the first, grounded out to the third baseman Kian Sanchez in the third. Struck out in the 5th. Popped out to the first baseman Jackson Rosenthal in the 7th. No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Fastball upstairs, 1 ball, 2 strikes. J.C. Osorio Agard waits on deck for the Prune Packers. One ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Fastball misses up and in, and the count goes square. Two balls, 2 strikes. Randolph waits and fires. Bounces downstairs and the count fills. Caleb Randolph saying, touching his chest, that's on me, Chris. His battery mate, Chris Ortiz. Count is full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And it was an at-bat where it was no balls and 2 strikes. Hideki Prather fills the count. And this is a big inning right now. This is an inning, if you can get this second out, it's big. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Randolph works on that first base side of the rubber and the 3-2. Fastball misses down and out, ball 4. And Hideki Prather takes first. So he coaxes a 1-out walk. 1 on, 1 out. We are on the top of 9. All of 1 out. All tied up at 6 between the Prune Packers and Medford. Here's J.C. Osorio Agard. 1 for 3 tonight with a walk. Prune Packers tonight have had to kind of capitalize. Tying run came across in the 8th inning on the RBI single from Trevian Martinez. Driving in Jake McCoy, who got aboard of a double. That was missed in the lights in right field. First offering. Hits it in the air. Towering shot. Hooking foul. Left field. It goes into the bullpen for a long and loud strike 1. JC, one of the leading hitters for the Prune Packers this season. One of the returners from last year for the Prune Packers. Waits for the strike one pitch from Caleb Randolph. Slightly glances at first base. Medium-sized lead for Hideki Prather at first base. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. So it's Flores at first base replacing Jackson Rosenthal. Diego Grabiel isn't right. Those are the only other changes. Stars and Stripes picking up a little bit, blowing into right field. Rogues can definitely turn 2. No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Fastball misses up and out. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And there is some activity in that Rogues bullpen. One ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Ground ball pulled to the left side, picked up by Jay Neugebauer. Can't make the play, and he's going to have to not throw that one over to first base. J.C. Osorio Agard gets aboard with the single. Let's see what the official scorekeeper will say. And Nick Berger, the pitching coach of the Rogues, heads out of the dugout. So 2 on, 1 out. And a quick conversation between the battery mates and pitching coach Nick Berger. This Ponzi action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. We're online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. We're also brought to you by the Awesome Pool Guy. Does your pool or hot tub need repairs? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Healdsburg 6, Medford 6, top half of inning number 9. Base runners on at first and second. Go ahead and run an insurance run at first and second for the Prune Packers, all with 1 out. Prather drew a walk. J.C. Osorio Agard singled. And here's Dane Morrow, his second plate trip of the evening. All tied up at 6 apiece in a definite instant classic between the Prune Packers and the Rogues. Dane Morrow tonight 0 for 1 at the dish. Takes a deep breath and climbs into the box. Rogues can definitely turn 2 on this chilly Friday evening in the Rogue Valley. first one home. Fastball misses outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Morrow, the junior from Michigan, originally from Louisville, Kentucky, went to Trinity High School, had 1 ball and no strikes. One ball, no strikes, and the pitch. 1-0, fastball finds the bottom third. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit the crowd loving that pitch. Randolph, a crowd favorite at the ballpark, a guy who grew up 15 minutes away in Central Point. Ball to strike, runners at first and second. Prather at second base, Osorio Agard at first base. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1, fastball finds the outside corner. And Randolph's ahead, 1 ball and 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Fastball elevated, and the count goes square. Two and 2 home. Fastball fouled off. Left side will do it again. And the ball bounces around a couple of times, and who gets the ball? And a fan gets the ball on that third base side. Will do it again, still 2 balls and 2 strikes. Randolph sets. 2 and 2 home. Fastball misses outside, ball 3, and the count fills. Biggest pitch of the at-bat, probably the biggest pitch of the night so far. Runners at first and second, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Randolph delivers. 3-2, off in on the hands, fouls it off, third base side, will do it again. Infield is still playing at double play depth. Neugebauer and Berman, the middle infielders, definitely thinking of turning 2. If you draw another walk, loads the bases. A lot of things can happen after this pitch. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Fastball misses down and in, ball 4. And the bases are juiced. So Prather drew a walk, Osorio Agard singled, and Morrow draws a walk. Bases loaded, top half of inning number 9. Healdsburg 6, Medford 6. Second walk issued by Caleb Randolph in this inning. Rogues can definitely turn 2 for Healdsburg's sake. You can definitely trade it out for a run. Here's left footer Jake McCoy. Pair of doubles and a home run tonight. Randolph sets up on that first base side of the rubber. First pitch, misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. McCoy tonight has reached on base all 4 times, hit by a pitch and scored in the second, doubled in the 4th, homered in the 6th, and doubled in the 8th inning. He was the tying run to get it across. 1-0, swing and a miss, strike 1, good pitch. And what a night for the Rogues, battling with the defending league champs from Healdsburg. Rogues cover all the bags. Prather at third, Osorio Agard at second, Morrow at first base. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball clips that top third. And Randolph's ahead, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Randolph looking for that crucial second out, ahead 1 ball and 2 strikes. Prune Packers cover all the bags. 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Fastball blows right past McCoy. He's not happy about that. And another strikeout for Caleb Randolph. Third punch out so far this evening.
Number 4, Travian Martinez.
So bases loaded, 2 outs, top half of the ninth. Bases loaded for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. Parade there at third, Osorio Agard at second, Morrow at first base. Here's Travian Martinez, the catcher. He's reached on base 3 times tonight. The Triton from UC San Diego trying to break the ice on this 6-all tie in the ninth. Randolph sets on that first base side of the rubber. First pitch, fastball misses outside of ball 1. The Rogues faithful getting very riled up on this Friday night. It's a chilly one at the ballpark. Sweatshirts and jackets galore. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. 1-0. Clips that outside corner, strike 1. Parade there at third. Osorio Agard at second. Morrow at first base. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. 1-1. Knuckled and foul. First base side out of play. Strike 2. Martinez tonight drew a walk in the second. Guy was forced out at second base. Singled and scored in the 4th. Grounded out to the third baseman, Kean Sanchez in the 6th. RBI single to get the tie-in run across of Jake McCoy in the same position he was in the last inning. Hideki Parade, they're only 90 feet away from scoring. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Randolph sets, and the pitch. Fastball sky high, first base side. Tracking it down is Flores, the new first baseman. It goes just out of play on the grass berm. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. Caleb Randolph trying to shut the door on Healdsburg. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Called for on the swing. Did go around on it. Caleb Randolph. And listen to the Rogues faithful loving that play. Caleb Randolph back-to-back Ks. And he gets out of the bases loaded jam. No runs, a hit, no errors. 3 left. Let's get rowdy. Home half of the ninth. Just got to get 1. They walk it off. Can the Rogues walk it off on this Friday evening? Healdsburg 6, Medford 6. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Or before we go, Quentin Olson, Larson Custer, Kean Sanchez due up. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. It is go time in the home half of inning number 9. Healdsburg 6, Medford 6. Game 1 of this 3-game set comes down to the home half of inning number 9. My name is Brian Woach of the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. All the highs and the lows comes down to the bottom half of inning number 9. And it's a pinch hitter in for the Rogues and a guy who is in right field Diego Grabiel leads off the inning, followed by Larson Custer and Kian Sanchez. Cooper Rummel stays on the hill for the Healdsburg Prune Packers, a reliever of the starter Caleb Kimball. Rogues only need one run to win it. In a night where it's been wild, Rogues have tied it up. First pitch, line drive, right center field, base hit for Diego Grabiel. Rogues with the leadoff man on.
Now batting the designated hitter
And that's how you do it.
Illinois University, number 43.
One on, nobody out. Here's Larson Custer. 6-6 is our game between Healdsburg and Medford. In a game where we've seen everything, and head coach Joey Gomes steps out of the dugout, the head coach of Healdsburg, to have a conversation with Cooper Rummel. And I think we might see their closure. There's a little bit of activity in that bullpen. If you're just now tuning in on the Rogue Streaming Network, it's been a very fun one so far tonight in the Rogue Valley. And that is it for Cooper Rummel. We'll talk about how the game has gone on so far after we talk about the new pitcher. New pitcher in for the Prune Packers. Tell you who he is when we come right back after this. This pitching change tonight and all season long. Brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Runner at first base. That's the winning run. That's Diego Grabiel. It's Medford 6, Healdsburg 6. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Healdsburg 6, Medford 6, home half of inning number 6. Called to the bullpen for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. Their third arm used tonight. And they send in their closer from UC Davis. Mason Lerma gets his warm-up tosses in. And this paused the action and pitching change brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Cooper Rummel going a long way since that bottom half of the fourth inning. Has found ways to slow down the Rogues offense. But the Rogues have been able to capitalize on multiple opportunities. And Mason Lerma, the senior from UC Davis, the Santa Rosa native who went to Cardinal Newman High School. ERA at 2.81 in the spring. Mason Lerma this season, ERA of 0, 1 win, no losses, 3 appearances, no starts, 1 save in his book for 2026 in the summer, 5 1/3 innings pitched, and he does not have an opposing batting average recorded. Leadoff man of Diego Grabiel singled and Cooper Rummel got the hook out of the game. So Larson Custer is the first batter. Mason Lerma sees. If the Rogues win, they take game 1. Winning run is at first base. That's Diego Grabiel. An instant classic brewing in the Rogue Valley. It's going to be a fun one. Wind is blowing into right field. Larson Custer digs in for his 5th trip of the night. First pitch, swing and a miss on the slider, strike 1. Custer tonight drew a walk and scored in the first. Flew out to the third baseman Campbell in the third. Flied out, I should say. RBI ground out in the 4th. Grounded out to the third baseman to the Campbell, the third baseman in the 6th inning. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch from Mason Lerma. Strike 1 pitch, misses upstairs, 1 ball, 1 strike. Lerma sets up on that third base side of the rubber, the Aggie from UC Davis. Gets ready to deliver that 1-1 pitch. Southpaw's 1-1, and the checks and that's a balk. So Diego Grabiel heads to second base on the balk. Joey Gomes wants an explanation, and the Rogues are only 180 feet away from scoring off the balk. Oh, well, off that, now Joey Gomes steps out and talks of Andrew Herbold. And so, first time we've seen Joey Gomes not happy with the umpire crew tonight. Puts the Rogues only 180 feet away from scoring. Larson Custer can definitely play hero in the home half of inning number 9. And Joey Gomes still arguing his case. The head coach of the Healdsburg Prune Packers, Andrew Herbold, gets back behind the dish. Rogues are 180 feet away from winning this one. Rogues walked it off earlier this week. First one of 2026 against the West Coast Kings. 1-1 slider, swing and a miss, strike 2. And he has that delivery and that off-speed pitch. Mason Lerma had 1 ball and 2 strikes. Lerma sets up on that third base side of the rubber, glances at second base. 1-2, knuckles it in the air, shallow left field, drops down for a hit, rounding third, speeding towards home, score standing up! Larson Custer walks it off. He is being mobbed by his teammates in right field, and the Rogues walk it off and take game 1, 7-6 against Healdsburg. A crazy game. Larson Custer with the walk-off single. And the Rogues take game 1, and they preserve their 4-game winning streak. And the Healdsburg winning streak at 7 is snapped tonight in the Rogue Valley. David takes care of Goliath in the Rogue Valley. 7-6 the final. Medford, 7 runs, 12 hits, no errors. Healdsburg, 6 hits, 12 errors, and 2 errors. A very fun Friday evening at the ballpark. Medford improves to 16-5 overall in the season, 5-2 in Pacific Empire League action. Healdsburg falls to 14-3 overall in the season, 4-2 in PEL play. Hope you can stay tuned for the Rogues postgame show that's coming up right after this. Larson Custer, the hero in game 1 of this 3-game set. A bloop RBI single into left field, driving in Diego Grabiel, and the Rogues win it. And you think about it, and you like what he's done. Larson Custer, a 13-game hitting streak so far in 2026. Rogues win at 7-6. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues baseball. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogreen CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogreen CN Medford Airport at rogreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier life plan community.
What a way to kick off the weekend. A 7-6 walk-off win for the Rogues against the Healdsburg Prune Packers. And the Rogues take game one of this three-game set at Harry and David Field. Hi, everybody. My name is Brian Welch of the Rogues Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. And welcome to the Rogues postgame show. It wasn't pretty. All the highs, all the lows, and the Rogues win it on a walk-off from Larson Custer into left field. And the Rogues take game one at 7-6 against Healdsburg. And the Rogues look for the series victory tomorrow. 6:35 first pitch will get underway at 6:15. But right now, let's take a listen to the highlights. But before we do that, let's take a look at the final line score. 7 runs, 12 hits, no errors for the Rogues. 6 runs, 12 hits, 2 errors for Healdsburg. In the top half of inning number 1, Dylan Finelli got the start, gave up a double from Jack Ruckert, but able to work around that. In the home half of inning number 1, Rogues offense started off Friday evening with a bang, especially from the young man from Dover, Tennessee. Jonathan Walsh gets us underway.
Fastball hits, that's in the air. Right field going back is Kelly, the right fielder at the track, at the wall. It's gone! Solo home run for Jonathan Walsh.
And that's how you start off the home half of inning number 1. Solo home run for Jonathan. His first round tripper of 2026. 2 runs came across in that inning. It was a 2-0 lead for the Rogues. Top half of inning number 2. 2 runs came across for Healdsburg in the inning. Bottom half of the second, Rogues went in order 1, 2, 3. Top half inning number 3. Rogues found ways, had a little bit of damage of J.C. Asario-Agard on at first base, was forced out on the force out. Bottom half of inning number 3, 2 runs came across. And how about Evan Saito making it look easy tonight?
No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Strike 1 pitch, ground ball to the left side, charging in is the third baseman Campbell, throws it over to first base, steps off the bag of Asario-Agard. 1 run's in, 2 runs are in. Evan Saito gets to second base. 1 swing of the bat, drives in 2.
And the Rogues capitalized on that. 2 runs came across. It was a 4-2 lead for Medford. And in the top half of inning number 4, 2 runs came across for the Prune Packers. So it was back and forth. We went bottom half of inning number 2. And think about how the offense looked. How about this swing of the bat from Quentin Olson? My apologies. How about this play at third base from Chris Ortiz?
Throw over to second base, ball bounces into center field, and going to second to third is Mansbury. The throw to third base, and the tag is in time! What a play!
That was actually in the outfield from Evan Saito. Now we get a chance to listen to the highlights from Quentin Olson. What a week he's had so far in the Rogue Valley.
Infield playing deep. First pitch hits that in the air. Right center field. Going back is going. It's going to drop down for a hit right by the diner side in right center. Rounding third, racing towards home is Daniel Berman. He scores standing up. Going to third base is Quentin Olson. An RBI triple makes it a 5-4 game for the Rogues.
And the Rogues capitalize on it. You're watching like a mini fireworks show going on currently. But more importantly, Rogues had a couple of runs across in that inning, and it was a 6-4 lead for Medford, scoreless in the fifth inning between the Rogues and the Prune Packers. Top half of inning number 6, solo home run from Jake McCoy. He went yard, and it made it interesting for the Prune Packers. Rogues had a base runner on with Evan Saito, could not get him across. Top half of inning number 7, it was 4 batters that the pitching staff, the Rogues, saw of Evan Roden, and then a couple of innings, it was actually Evan Roden gave up a single in that 7th inning. Bottom half of the 7th, the Rogues went in order 1, 2, 3. Top half of inning number 8, one run came across on 3 hits. It was a lead on 1-out double off the bat of Jake McCoy. RBI single from Trevian Martinez and a single from Matthew Austinfort. Made it interesting for the Prune Packers. Rogues found a way to try to slow down the offense. Bottom half of inning number 8, Rogues had a base runner on, and they could not capitalize with Daniel Berman at first base. In the top half of inning number 9, Caleb Randolph came in, struck out Jack Rugger, gave up a walk to Teki Prather. J.C. Asario-Agard singled. He was at second base. Bases were loaded, and the Rogues found a way to get out of the jam.
Caleb Randolph trying to shut the door on Healdsburg. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Called for on the swing. Did go around on it. Caleb Randolph. And listen to the Rogues faithful loving that play. Caleb Randolph back-to-back Ks. And he gets out of the bases loaded jam.
And that was a statement in the top half of inning number 9. Bottom half of the 9th, Diego Grabiel taking over the batting duties for Quentin Olson. Got aboard with a single. There was a pitching change. Mason Lerma came in for the Healdsburg Prune Packers. And Larson Custer takes us home on this Friday evening.
Lerma sets up on that third base side of the rubber, glances at second base. 1-2, knuckles it in the air, shallow left field, drops down for a hit, rounding third, speeding towards home, scores standing up. Larson Custer walks it off. He is being mobbed by his teammates in right field, and the Rogues walk it off and take game 1, 7-6 against Healdsburg.
2 walk-off wins in a week. And Larson Custer is definitely our player of the game. Guy only reached on base of a walk in the first, flied out, grounded out a pair of times, and a single to walk it off in the home half of inning number 9. Medford improves to 5-2 in the league, 16-5 overall in the season. Healdsburg falls to 14-3 overall in the season, 4-2 in Pacific Empire League action. So we picked our player of the game already. Larson Custer, our player of the game. Great stuff from him tonight. And hey, 2 walk-off wins in a week. Rogues are playing some good baseball. Look for the series victory tomorrow. 6:35 first pitch. We get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard and the standings before we go on the Rogues postgame show. A couple of games already in the books. West Coast Kings win in a thriller at Solano, 11-10 against the Mudcats. Big win for the West Coast Kings. And the Marysville Giants Humboldt game postponed. But in the top of the 9th inning, the Fresno A's, a team that was swept in the Rogue Valley, leading 8-1 against the Lincoln Potters at McBean. And the Fresno A's have not gotten a road win all this year. They might get an upset victory against the Lincoln Potters. Craziness in the Rogue Valley. Let's take a look at the standings. Downtown scoreboard brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. The standings as well brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. And atop the PEL, the Lincoln Potters, 6-2. Humboldt is tied for second place with your Medford Rogues at 5-2. Third place is the Healdsburg Prune Packers. They're 4-2. Solano's 4-5. Tied with the West Coast Kings, and the Marysville Giants are 1-11. Craziness tonight at the ballpark. What a fun night. Rogues look for a crazier night tomorrow. 6:35 first pitch. You get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Craziness tonight. Never say die, and the Rogues found a way to capitalize, and the Rogues look for the series victory tomorrow. How about the Rogues? They got one win last year against the Prune Packers. This team's different. This team is special. Rogues on a special run so far, 5-game winning streak. We took a look at the out-of-town scoreboard and the standings. That's brought to you by our good friends at Kramer Cabinets. We'll get going tomorrow at 6:15 p.m. for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. 6:35 for the first pitch. Game 2 of 3 between the Healdsburg Prune Packers and the Medford Rogues. For everyone that has put this broadcast together, Brian Woach saying goodbye. Have a good evening. Beating the final score from Harry and David Field. Medford wins it on the walk-off, courtesy of Larson Custer. 7-6 the final against the Prune Packers. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching and listening to Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network. So long.